Out in the void where the silence screams, Delta squad rolls, chasing wild dreams. Stars align, we're the chosen few. Hold the line, that's what we do. Delta squad, we're flying high, cut through the dark, across the sky. No space madness can pull us down. Together we reign, we wear the crown. Gravity fades, but we stay true. Trust in the bond, it'll see us through. Asteroids crash, but we don't flinch. Tighten the grip, not an inch. Delta squad, we're flying high, cut through the dark.
It's a Delta Flyer.
Together we reign, we wear the crown. Unity's our shield, the stars our guide. With every step we're side by side. No black hole can swallow our light. We're a force that burns so bright. Delta squad, we're flying high, cut through the dark, across the sky. No space madness can pull us down. Together we reign, we wear the crown. Out in the
Well, hello there, everyone. Oh, no, Elite Dangerous. What happened? There it is. Good to have you all here. I am Delta One, and we are playing Elite Dangerous tonight. We're on the new commander save. Oh no. Why I'm in, words. Why am I in a space station? Last time you guys saw me, I was on a planet out in the black. Well, as promised, I jumped all the way back. I did record it. And I put it out as kind of a different video earlier today. It's kind of like a chill, relaxing, not quite ASMR video, but like, kind of a chill, have in the background, you're studying, you're working, trying to fall asleep type video. Just something to have to keep your brain occupied or to turn it off, one of those things. So that's out there. That is the jump sequence from where you last saw me to here. So it's not technically part of the series, but it fills in that gap for you. I did change the station I went to, because it didn't have the stuff we need to hand in all of our exploration data. There is a lot we're doing tonight. Guys, we have to prep for Distant Worlds 3. If you're unaware of what Distant Worlds 3 is, it is this incredible expedition across the galaxy that's lasting on the order of 3 months. So there's a lot to do. We've been crazy active in the Elite Dangerous text chat, voice chat in the Discord, so go ahead and join, hang out with us. It's been a lot of fun. Bouncing around ship builds and all sorts of really cool things. So shout outs to Howling Mad Murdoch, and Tranquila Mare, Andy H, who have been participating pretty heavily in that. It's been a lot of fun. So let's say hello to the folks we got here. We got Indestructible, who redeemed Flyer. When I started, I was like, I saw that I had the audio for Streamlabs on, and I was like, nobody ever redeems during it. I'm proven wrong. It did become more interesting. You're welcome, Shock. Good to have you here, brother. Hey, Shock, I got to coordinate a time with you where I could do Planet Crafter. I don't want to stream if you're not available. That is my new thing. It's installed. It's set up to stream. I want to do it, so I'm gonna do it. So we'll make that happen. But good to have you here, Shock. Bill, you guys rock. Sergeant Belson, what's going on? Dude, Howling Mad Murdoch, speak of the devil. What's going on? Pete says, Distant Worlds don't want fleet carriers. That is correct. We will not be taking a fleet carrier. And this is my new save, my new commander save, so it doesn't even have a fleet carrier, so I couldn't bring one if I wanted to. You know what I mean? So, that's what we're doing. Annoyingly active in Discord, some may say. It's a shock. Yeah, maybe. You can turn off notifications for specific channels if you'd like to make your life easier, if that's your cup of tea. All right, let me open up this water because and Starkus doesn't want tuna with good taste. Sergeant Belson, nice. All right, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new. Tonight I have a couple of goals. One, we're going to sell our exploration data and see how much money we get from it. We really need a lot of money, so I'm hoping it goes well. Second thing is, let me turn on display capture here and show you what we're trying to do. I need to build a better exploration ship for Distant Worlds 3. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. I'm also considered taking part in one of the challenges. So let's talk a little bit about Distant Worlds 3 real quick if you are unfamiliar with it. I'm going to bring this over. You guys can't see it. I don't know why. Let's do that. There you go. Okay. This is the Distant Worlds 3 website. You see it up here, Distant Worlds 3 the number .space. I have signed up for it. It's got me logged in as, oh, I guess I could log in. I haven't. This is the number of commanders that is logged in for it. What is Distant Worlds 3? I don't know if it says that somewhere here. Let's take a look. There it is. What is this? So let me zoom in here so you guys can see it. Hey, Felix, welcome in. What? It is water. It is actually water. Harris Tea Traders Lime Sparkling Water. Oh, and I don't know if you can see, my daughter did my nails today, so. Oh, is the green one popping out of the filter? That's kind of funny. I'm stuck in a union meeting for a few more minutes, so if you holler and don't answer, ping me in game. All right, no worries. No worries, Murdoch. You're good. Felix, how you doing today, man? Any of your 8 p.m. streams for Planet Crafter? All right, you got it. It'll probably be in a few weeks. I'll try to do it this month if I can. So this is what this says. I'll read it out loud for those who can't read it on their phone or whatever. It says, for those who came to Elite in the years that followed Distant Worlds 2, I'm going to actually mute Elite Dangerous as well, so that's not bugging us in the background. That followed Distant Worlds 2 2019. Actually, kind of good audio. Or who never experienced either Distant Worlds 1 or, no, I'm reading it. I'm sorry, or Distant Worlds 2 during that time. They were running. The general theme is to create an expeditionary event, a journey through the deepest parts of the galaxy lasting approximately 3 months. Have it built around an interesting core idea or goal that offers practicable gameplay, practicable gameplay, and flesh out the journey with players. Run events such as geology projects, mining goals, mapping surveys, and a science project, as well as traditional waypoint meetups that would include SRV races, planetary circumnavigations, and localized exploration ventures. Distant Worlds 1 launched in January 2016 and had over 1,300 players take part. It was one of the first large-scale community-created events in Elite Dangerous, laying down a blueprint for many other expeditionary events that followed. I'm probably shocked. That was what I was going to do. You know me, man. You know me. Just as toxic as possible. Distant Worlds 2 launched in January 2019, and this time almost 14,000 players signed up and took part. Among many other achievements, Distant Worlds 2 built the Explorer's Anchorage outpost in the galactic core. So when Distant Worlds 2 happened, Frontier started playing ball. And they were like, we're going to do something with this. And so Explorer's Anchorage is the space station that is by the black hole in the middle of the galaxy, Sagittarius A. And that's why it happened because of Distant Worlds 2. That's really cool. So who knows what they're going to do for 3? I'm pretty excited about that. The event was extensively covered in gaming media at the time, as well as featuring in the New Scientist magazine and on mainstream radio, and was voted number 2 in the GamerRanks game events that achieved the impossible, receiving over 6 million views. So is Distant Worlds 3 just hype? Nope. Uh, if you ask the Distant Worlds 2 folks, they'll go on for hours of the fond memories of those exciting times. It is something special. It's a good way to make friends. It may be a good way for us to recruit for the squadron too. Who knows? Double tap. Welcome in. How are you? So this is going to be kind of a slower paced stream tonight. I want to get a lot done. It's going to be a long stream tonight. I'm going to stay up late, and we're going to try to get as much done as possible. So come in as you can, leave when you need to. Totally understand. Let's see. There are some other things that we're talking about. So we're going to go to different locations, and they have a lot of projects that are happening. There are a few official fleet carriers, if this will load. These are the official fleet carriers that are going. They have asked people not to bring their fleet carriers because it ruins kind of like the concept of being out there in the black from an immersion standpoint, and it just clogs up the system, so it doesn't feel like you're out there in the black. So all that stuff, I'm sure some people will bring their fleet carriers anyway. I'm not going to bring the one from my main account. I want to respect the rules, and my new account doesn't have the funds to do it, so it doesn't matter. Legal disclaimer, I'm sick and drinking, so read at your own risk, Delta. Hell yeah, dude. Get slammed that hot toddy, brother. I love it. I am not drinking, unfortunately, tonight, which is a bummer, but such is life. Yeah, so and each of these has their different roles. I am doing something a little bit different. I'm going to try to. So DW3 projects. So I haven't read these two yet, so I got to look at that. But then there are these kind of challenges. One is Search for Earth 2.0, which I haven't read. We can if you guys are interested. There's a Hitchhiker's one where you don't bring a ship. You just bring your player and try to hitch rides all the way across the galaxy, which is hilarious. A couple of these, which I looked at this one, I haven't looked at that one. This is the one that I'm thinking about doing. It's kind of stupid, but it seems kind of fun. Ready to kick off Distant Worlds 3 with a bit of grit and nostalgia? The Outlander Challenge invites players, daring pilots, to begin their journey in nothing but a sidewinder. So that lovable, rusty tin can of a ship from your rookie days is the one you start in. Yes, you can engineer it if you like, but that's it. No shiny anacondas, no high-tech toys, just you, a sidey, and the deep black. So the idea is you launch with everybody else on launch day. However, you have to make your way to Jacques Station in Colonia within 1 week. It's a simple goal, but it's not easy in a sidewinder. And there you are going to rendezvous with a dedicated Outlander fleet carrier, which will be waiting for you. And then that'll take you to the rest of the Distant Worlds 3 fleet, where you can switch over to your normal exploration ship as your challenge is now complete. Miss that rendezvous, and you'll be playing catch-up on your road in a sidewinder. Why am I trying to do this? It's the same drive in me that wants to do speedruns. It's a little masochism in there, but it's also just this you've done it. If you've done this, it's a feather in the cap. I don't know. It's a notch on the belt. It's a good one. It's a rite of passage, as they are saying, and it's a personal challenge. Because sometimes it's more fun to struggle your way across the stars in a barely held together relic than coasting it in shiny bells and whistles Mandalay. This is a semi-role-played event that operates on the honor system. Yeah. Post screenshots. I will be streaming it, so you guys will be able to see what happens. I'm going to try to do this. It depends on a few things. And that brings me to tonight. Elite Dangerous. I hardly know her, says Hunt. What's up? In all seriousness, how many hours would one have to play before this game? Before this game starts being fun? That is a really good question, Shock, and I like it. That is a reasonable question. Let's turn the Elite Dangerous audio back on. Why is this not working? What happened? Hold on. What happened here? My joystick stopped working. Why? Oh, that's probably why. There we go. It depends on the person. It takes hours. I would say some people can achieve it within like 2 to 5. I'd say the average is probably closer to 10 before you start getting a little the feel for it. If there are other folks who have are new here. I don't think Tranquila's here yet, or I don't know if she's joining us tonight, but that's a good one. Other veterans might need to know. Hunt, you might have an idea. Just here for a minute. I had to put Hunt's son, the elder, to bed. All right, Hunt might have an idea if he comes back. I'm having serious, severe FOMO after the 1,286 Discord posts today. Dude, there were a lot of posts today. It was a lot of fun. It pops off when you get all the engineers. It pops off then, but I think it's fun to get. Like, I'm playing in an account that has no, it's like one engineer maybe right now. And I'm having fun. I'm legit having fun doing this. After the first Mac grind, the Mac grinds can be tough. But we're doing one right now. We're going to do the Guardians right now. I would say 5-ish hours is right. Yeah. If you have somebody who's helping you, it's better. Shock, for you, I will personally help you if you want. But I know Murdoch, I'm sure Tranquila, Andy, certainly in the Discord, all of us are 100% willing to help. So if you want to, let me know. We're happy to help out. So anyway, bring me to what we're doing today. First, the exploration ship that I want to build is this one. So this is a website called Coriolis.io. You can build a ship based on what's in the game. And there's two things on here that we need. So nice thing about this is it's got a max jump range of 75 light years, which almost doubles what I have right now in the Diamondback Explorer. It scoops significantly faster. It's got a reasonable sized cargo rack. And is really made to go out and about and do things right, you know? I might change these out. Maybe a smaller shield generator. I don't know. I'll think about this, but I need a Guardian frameshift booster. It adds 10.5 light years in jump range, and that is kind of a game changer. It's hard. It's harder to get these. We're gonna try to do it today. I'll show you what we're doing. It's the first thing we're gonna do after selling. The second thing is my frameshift drive. You'll notice it's engineered. I don't have any engineers unlocked to do that. So what I'm gonna do is try to get a pre-engineered drive, which requires me to go to a Titan site and find some materials, which can be hard. So we're going to try that. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, but I'm going to try to do that. If I can't do that, I'll have to rethink what I'm going to do. But I also would like to make a Sidewinder. This the Mandalay is going to be called the Perpetually Lost. It's brought to you by the members. The Sidewinder is the bat out of hell, with a max range of 38 light years. Not great, but it also needs that frameshift drive. So we're going to see if I can do it or not. There's a lot of stuff to do. So we'll get through it. Speaking of help, I'm available if you bork the fuel scooping, grinding, selenium. Thank you, Murdoch. I appreciate that. Because there's a solid chance I beat this. After those back ride, Delta Daddy can jumpstart you by several hours. Delta Daddy's here for you. You'll also notice the costs for those were quite a bit. For the Perpetually Lost, which is the expensive one, 41 million if I use a B fuel scoop. I get an A, it's 62 million. I don't have that kind of money right now. It's not great. So, first things first, let's refuel. Can we take a look at our ship? How's she looking? Well, the paint job kind of survived, I think. Paint job ain't doing so bad. So we'll repair the whole ship. Starport services. Let's go to advanced maintenance here. Let's get the ship integrity up. That took a bit of a hit. And then the paint. All right. Let's see if that made any difference on the paint. I don't think it did. Yeah, it still looks about the same. Do you play controller or mouse and keyboard? I play with a HOTAS, so joystick and throttle. But I know I don't like mouse and keyboard controls for the game. I prefer controller. I played controller for years before I got a HOTAS. I do love the HOTAS. Some people can't get over the grind of the game. If you get over that initial hump, it really does open up for you. It's a lot of fun. It's the most immersive game I've played, by far. Okay. Moment of truth. Universal cartographics. It's going to spend some time retrieving data. You'll look at the top right of this box here. I've only got 14.3 million. That's not a lot. I definitely need more to do this properly. Other things I need to consider before going to Distant Worlds is I need a mining ship and also some sort of fast fighting type ship. Okay, we've got 6 pages. This one is giving me 4 million, 4.3 million. We'll sell that. That's good. God. Is the Atari joystick with one red button suitable? I think so, yes. And we got a bonus of 306,000 for 39 bodies on that one. That's good. Oh, was that all of them? No, okay, we got more. 2.2 million. Not bad. Oh, God. This is so... Okay, we got the bonus for a few of them. Every little bit counts right now. Oh, I'm so nervous. I need the money to be high for this. One of the things that's that maybe not annoying, but intricate about this game is that there are so many key bindings to do. You know, I've got like 100 keys on these. Like, no kidding. Like, you know, 100 different matchups of things I could do. Hundreds that I could do on these joysticks, and it's still not enough. It's crazy. Another 2.6 million. This is dink and dunk, man. I need more. I didn't do as much scanning as I would have liked. That's 50 systems. $23.8 million. Okay. So we really are going to be relying on the... oh, this page is garbage sauce. Oh, this will be the trip back, probably. Where we were just kind of honking as opposed to really scanning anything. Hey, Explorer rank. Promotion to Pathfinder. That's good. This commander is going to be elite in exploration first, I'm sure, after Distant Worlds 3. So I am going to take this playthrough and turn it from Distant Worlds, from New Commander to a Distant Worlds playthrough for 3 months, and then we'll come back to New Commander. All right, 1.7 million. 39 bodies. Pretty good, pretty good. This page is garbage. Thank you, thank you. And I can't sell these two because they're too close. Okay. So we're at 26.6 million. That is not even remotely close enough for what we want to do. So let's go to... let's disembark. Well, like most streams, I'll nod and pretend to follow along, then just zone out. No worries. Sounds right. Sounds right. Why move away from the brand, you know? I've literally never sold exobiology data before, so we'll see how this goes. Hopefully well. I'm not going to have enough for the Mandalay that I want. It's just not going to happen. There's not enough time. Vista Genomics is this way. Vista Genomics, hey bud.
Yes?
Hey, what's going on?
Ah, you have some data to sell.
Somebody tried to make like Idris Elba ordered off Wish. I'd like to sell my organic data.
Vista strives to learn everything it can about the cosmos.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm a little disappointed. I wish we could have done better, but we've got 8.4 million. Let's see what that was. That's the bacterium. 8.4. That's pretty good. This one was bacterium. So the other one was a first. I think this was a first discovery. I think. Another bacterium. That's good. So you really got to be scanning that fungus if you want to make money. Yeah, 1 million for each of these. 1.6 for that one. 1.6 for that one. 23.5 million. We'll take it. I mean, it's something. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, let's go. The first discovery bonuses. What the oh my god. What? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on a tick. The first discovery bonus was 33.6 million for this one. This one was 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And this one was 6.6. Holy Christ. So that gives me another 75 million. All those probes paid off, says Sergeant Belson. Pete says, welcome to the money mine. I don't know. I still think mining is better, but I'm not going to say no. I'm not saying no to that, baby. Let's go. Okay. Oh, yes. Thanks, man.
Thank you for your contribution
I
to our
can't.
research.
Hey, no. Thank you, Burl Hubbard. Thank you. Hey, whoa, sorry, man. My bad. Chill. Chill. We're good. We're cool. We're cool. Oh. Wow. My wife. Wow. That's that was sick. First discoveries. 33 million from one bacteria is kind of crazy. The problem is getting first discoveries. You have to be a little ways out. You have to be quite a ways out to get a true first discovery. So in terms of credits per minute, or credits per hour or whatever, I think mining is better. Just because of the travel time. Bill. Nice. Let's see. 110 million. That'll do it, guys. That's great. Let's pull up, let me get the display capture back on. For y'all. Why is this button not working? Hold on, let me fix this. Are all those people NPCs or other players? They're NPCs. I'm playing in solo right now. If I were to be in open, there probably wouldn't be anybody in this station. We're pretty far out we're on the edge of the bubble. But if we were in towards the middle of the bubble, we'd find people if we were in open. Let's see, let's make this one Elite Dangerous. And the source is desktop capture, if I could find it. Display capture. Okay. Now let's see what it does. Let's pull up this. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, so we had this bad boy, the Mandalay, with a 6A scoop, 62 million, 62.8 million. Well, we're doing that now. Definitely doing that now. Sick. Okay. And then the, what was the other one? This was the Bat Out of Hell. That couldn't cost that much. Yeah, 500,000. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. What does a Type 9 cost? Having a cargo ship out there wouldn't be horrible. Let's see if there's a Type 9 here. Type 8. Type 8 could be fun too. And Anaconda's 146 million. Panther Clipper is 301 million? That's a legit number. Holy Christ. Type 9 is 76 million. Wow. Never mind. I think... Yeah, we'll have to stick to the smaller boys. I have a Cobra... Well, what about a Cobra Mark 5? Can that be a hauler? It could be a fighter. I have a Mark 3, but I'll probably sell that. 0.9 million. What about a Type 8? 38 million? Maybe. Great Phantom ain't bad, but now we're pushing up against how much money we have, so. Trash. Thanks, John. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Um. Oh no. All right. Let's do what we're gonna do now. Okay. So to get the Guardian FSD booster, which gives me that 10.5 light year jump range, I need to go to a Guardian site. I have already figured it out. What did you do now, Double Tap? What didn't you do now? Oh, I need to buy something. 2 things. Not fitting. In my utility mounts, we need... Not that. Do they not have point defense turrets here? What? Really? What the hell? Well, I want a heatsink launcher. Not on this one, though. They don't have point defense. Those aren't hard points, right? No, they're utility mounts. Damn it, I'll have to find one. Okay, what system am I in? Let's say it somewhere. Yep, Howling and Murdoch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That method for getting the brain trees doesn't work anymore. We're in this system. So I'm just gonna go to Inara real quick. Inara.cz, which you all can see right here. And we're gonna look for what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Defense stress, right. No, not commodities. Outfitting. Let me copy the system over. Near. What is the system? SYNUEFE SK-K B42-1. All right. And we want station, that's all. Sure. And we're looking for point. Is that it? Point defense, turrets, and heatsink launchers. Yep. And search. Maybe there's something in system. Oh, there is. Murakami Sanctuary. We'll go there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we can launch. Okay. This is doable. I'm so happy I got all that money. That was so worth it, dude. All those little bacterium scans came in handy. Especially, we were very lucky that in our first discovery system we found bacterium. That did not need to happen. Alright, back towards the sun. You guys like my nails? My daughter did them today. She hasn't really picked up the concept that you make them all the same color. So you have to have different colors on each finger. They could be this, like, my thumbs are the same and pointers and all that. They're all the same. From hand to hand. But on a given hand, it's rainbowed. Oh, 7 Captain No Name. Welcome in, Commander. How you doing? Welcome to it. Just playing a little Elite Dangerous tonight. Getting ready for Distant Worlds 3. It's going to be a long stream tonight, guys. We got a lot to do. So we're going to the Guardian sites. It's going to take us a little bit of travel time to get there. Lark Void 07. How's it going? Welcome in. Right now we're getting some point defense turrets for our Diamondback Explorer. Then we're going to a Guardian site. Now it's been a hot minute since I've done this. It's been years since I've gone to a Guardian site. So, we'll see. I have to unlock the Guardian FSD boosters, and there's some materials I need to get. I want to unlock the Guardian FSD boosters tonight, and hopefully get outfitted for the Titan drives. We'll see how long I can go. Whoa! Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. It's on the other side of the sun, apparently. Woo! Alright, coming in. Just finished changing spark plugs. Wish I had auto fuel maintenance unit on my car. Wouldn't that be amazing? Fuel maintenance unit's a good one. That's a good one. Don't slam into the planet. Don't slam into the planet. Come on, Super Cruise trick, work. Work, 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 work. Yeah. Scott, rinse, repeat. What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
We were having a little fun in the members chat today on the Discord. If you are a member and don't have access to the members chat, let me know. You should. It should. If you link your YouTube to your Discord, it'll automatically add you there. But if not, I can manually add you, or a mod can manually add you. So, no problem.
Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 4-2.
Four two. There she is. Landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's bring her down. Woo! Look at that landing. Hell yeah. It's almost professional. Almost.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? First, I'm going to pick up a few limpets, I think. I've got 3. Let's just make it 4.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And then... Oh, right, we were outfitting. I should have made a checklist of the things I need to do. Because there's some materials I need to get as well to actually buy the to unlock the Guardian frameshift drives. I need focus crystals. I need a few things. I think we'll be okay. I've got an idea of how I want to kind of get everything, so we should be all right. Okay, so the utility mounts. A flush already. Point defense turrets. We'll get one of those. And is there another one on the top? Okay, they're all kind of on the top. Let's put it on the... I'll put it on the back or the port wing? Let's put it on the port wing. Hey there, Delta Wife. He's down. She down? How'd it go? Did she get all her stuffed animals back? I spoke with her about that today, yeah? It worked out okay? Good. Sweet. Good. Yeah, I'm sure. They'll all be in by the end of the night. Okay, let's get this. She didn't even say hi to you guys. Rude if you think about it. And then the other ones, let's put some heatsink launchers. It is bumping down my max jump range. Not by a lot, so we're gonna do it. It's worth it to have them. Top points. Maxi gave himself those points, and Agnes Yang got a lot of the points when we were doing multi hunting. He donated very, very graciously, in a different currency. And the way Streamlabs does it is it thinks everything's dollars, so the large amount of, the large number in the donation, which was still a very, very generous donation in USD, gave him relatively more points. Hey, Delta Creator, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Delta Mumsy. I love it. We may have destroyed our power consumption here. That would be not good. But here's what we can do. Let's
Shields offline.
that's about right. Advanced docking computer at 3 is fine. Supercriticist, let's put that at 2. We'll put one of these also at 2. I need sensors. Alright, so the advanced docking computer is dead, but that's okay. We don't need to have that powered. Heatsink launcher, advanced docking computer, everything else I do want to have active. Yeah, we need everything else. Do we need shields? Of course we do. Okay. So, to do the Guardian stuff, we have to make a little bit of a trip. Out here. So, it's a little bit of a distance, so we're going to jump as fast as we can. I'm going to redo the plotting. Just make sure I got everything right. That's good. 19 jumps, so we gained a jump with what we were doing, but that's all right. Okay, 19 minutes ish, maybe a little less. Dusting off the old Explorer. Hell yeah, good at game. What's going on, brother? Time for some more ASMR jumping. That's right, Scott. It was a different video for me to make. It was kind of fun. What I liked about that video is I had to jump anyway. I could do it like I was like. If you watch it close enough, you'll find places where I didn't initiate the jump fast enough or something like that. Because I was doing other things at the same time, you know. Trying to find background music for that. I was watching Damash streaming, actually. Good at game. Check him out, guys. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Just to put it together. It was a very low bar for editing, which was nice. Just had to combine some music tracks, record a very brief intro that broke Maxi's brain, and send it to YouTube. It was pretty great. I don't want to mass lock myself again.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
All right, time for a little jumping.
It's a Delta Flyer.
Delta Flyer.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Fuel scooping.
What shut down?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's just do that in case. So the biggest unknown for me is the Titan drive components. Those are hard to get. You have to get them at the Titan like wreckage sites, and people have I'm seeing a lot of mixed results on whether people can find them. Some people are like, You find it in 15 minutes, and some people are like, it took me 7 hours, so, and I need 2. You know I'm always breaking stuff. You know that, Murdoch. You know that. So all of the guys, this is prep for Distant Worlds 3, which we're gonna go on. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I think the only... I'm very annoyed that it's saying that every time. I don't want it to say that every time we jump. Let's turn those just straight up off. Super don't want to hear that every single time. Maybe it will say that every time, which would be really annoying, because you're supposed to be able to turn modules off. Maybe I can manually turn it off. Maybe that'll help the message to go away. But what I was doing there was I was messing with the priority of power. So what it says is, oh, if I've gone over power, then I'll just shut these guys down. I'll prioritize what I power stuff to be. Yeah, that's really annoying. Okay, well, let's take a second to fix that. Fuel scoop a bit. Oh, that's not what I want. Come over here. Let's just make that not active. And then we'll turn off the repair limpet controller. And turn off the advanced dock computer. That should do it. Hopefully that'll do it. We'll find out together. Well, anyway, if you're here, hit the like button, guys. I think I am going to try to, well, talk about that in a minute. This is all prep for Distant Worlds 3. Myself, Murdoch, and Tranquila, I think, are the only squad members that are currently slated to go. If you would like to go or would like to join in late, let us know. We're happy if we have enough interest, and even if it's just the 3 of us. We'll do a couple of squad event type things, which will be fun. Sorry to have affected your vid. This is not a video. It's okay, dude. You're good. Dimash, you streaming tonight, brother? You are, right? You're playing Hollow Knights right now? No, I'm sorry. You're playing Resident Evil? Should have, what, 15 jumps left? Yeah. Gotta bounce. See you all next time. Take it easy, double tap. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one, my friend. So the Guardian sites are almost like a little mini game within Elite Dangerous, sort of. It's like this different environment you can play in. It's very... So what are the Guardians? The Guardians are an ancient race that we believe were driven extinct by the Thargoids. So if you think of... If anybody plays Halo, it's kind of like, we're humans, right? And then the Thargoids are kind of like the Covenant. I'm sorry, the Thargoids are like the Flood. And the Guardians are like the Covenant or the, oh god, what were they called? The Formers? The Four... Oh god. You've been killed by the Four... Oh man, I can't remember their name. But, whatever. They're like the 3rd race. Friend request, of course. Murdoch. The Forebears, that's right. Forebears. No, that's not right. Maybe. If you think it's possible you want to join Distant Worlds 3, go register at least one ship and one commander. If you don't go, no loss. It's free. That's true. That's true. Playing that right now. Playing all the titles till 9 drops because I'm insane. That is insane. But I'm here for it, man. I'm here for the insanity. I've been enjoying your shorts. Not your actual shorts. Actually, I enjoy those too. But, you know, the YouTube shorts you're putting out. Listen, man. Sometimes you gotta see a little calf. What's happening? What am I doing? What's happening? My mouth is moving without my brain doing anything about it. But yeah, a little like sort of like after the fact little posts you put on and stuff like that. It's kind of fun. Guardians. They're called the Guardians? No, the Guardians are here. But are they also the Guardians there? Damn it, Belson. How dare you? No, thank you. I don't think we have any mods who are actively on right now. Thank God. Thank God. That'd be toast. So it's only 800 light years from the bubble. It's not horrible. If you got a fleet carrier, it's maybe a little bit easier. Fleet carrier is like passive time, whereas this is active jumping, I guess, but... A great idea for the next short. Thanks, buddy. Resident Evil needs more. Zero needs more calf. Hey, you're welcome. I'll take a 5% cut. It's a very generous offer. Man. Ad revenue for those, you know, a little peek behind the curtain. Ad revenue for YouTube, like, oh hi Nessie, is unless you're getting thousands upon thousands, if not millions of views, small. Tens of thousands is really what you need to be making real money off the ad revenue. Oop, let's not get stuck. A good fuel scoop is important. Being able to scoop quickly, like that's what's slowing me down in this, having to scoop so much. If I didn't have to scoop as much, I could just jump. It'd be faster. Much faster. But speaking of not having mods, guys, check out Good at Game. That dude rocks. The gaggle. Oh, nice. Hey, bro. You're a good dog. Yes, you are. What? What are you upset about? You tired? You look tired. Go lie down. Your bed's right back there. Go behind the green screen. You'll be happy. If this ran a little cooler, that'd be good too. Does the Mandalay run colder? I hope it does. If I have to come fuel you, there will be roasting involved. You are a fuel rat, sir. I should go through the fuel rat system. I've never had to call a fuel rat before. But on this account, I would have to call a fuel rat if I got stranded. On my other account, I could probably jump my carrier to where I am and struggle back to it and all that. But on this account, I need a fuel rat. Good at game, you're in Colonia, so you can't help either. Well, you know, Dimash, I think something you mentioned in the Discord is as a streamer, it would be insane for you to commit to Distant Worlds 3. In general, that is true. Or in the past, I think that's been true. This time around, they've done some things that make life a little bit easier. One, fleet carriers exist this time. So you could just park your butt on a fleet carrier, and it keeps up with the pace. So you don't have to do any of that active jumping. You could just be on the fleet carrier. Now, you will have to commit your account if you don't have a secondary for 3 months of being out there for Elite Dangerous. But there are things to do for 3 months out there, especially if you're not streaming Elite Dangerous every week. I can self-dispatch without going through channels. Fair enough. Turn that shield off and you'll be cooler. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Let's do that. Let's fuel up first. while we're jumping, we don't need the shield, so. Oop, we're about to roast ourselves alive. We did add the heat sink, so that's good, right? We'll be okay there. Let's start the jump. Let's turn the shield off. All right, no shields. This time next year, I'll devote to D3 now that I know what it is. Well, I don't know if they're going to do... I doubt they'll do another one next year. I think it takes a ton of planning for them to get this right. So Distant Worlds, I think, will probably happen once every... My guess is 2 years at the most, probably 3. Last one was 2019. The one before that was 2017, I want to say. And for the last one, there, like they said, there was a... Explorer's Anchorage was made, which is kind of cool. But this time around, I do know for a fact that tomorrow a community goal is going to start in the bubble that has to do with Distant Worlds 3. I'm excited to see what it is. I don't know. I honestly wouldn't plan on there being another one. I never plan on there being... Yeah, I mean, that's true. Though they have breathed a lot of new life into Elite Dangerous, so I could see them... I could see it sticking around. We'll see how well it does. There's only 5,000 commanders signed up compared to the 14,000 last time. So that is a little different. Turn on the heat. Ooh. We're running a little colder. What, 5 jumps left? 6 jumps, okay. So we'll have to get this. We'll have to jump back, too. So there's going to be a jump back portion to the stream after we finish the Guardians. I am going to try something where I switch to my controller. Because I hate driving the SRV with mouse and keyboard. It's just not good. It's the throttle control that's absolute garbage. Excuse me. Let's fuel up a bit.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
User error, maybe. Maybe shock. I mean, definitely, but still. It's just, I just super don't enjoy it. We are staying a bit cooler. It's not significant. Every little bit helps. We'll just park here. Let our fuel down there tick up as we breathe in the hydrogen from the star or whatever we're running on. I don't actually know. Ugh. Oh, the ship feels like it's about to fall apart. That's what I love about the Diamondback Explorer. It is really a hunk of junk.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right. Just 5 more jumps? 5 more jumps and we're there. And then I have to remember how to do Guardian sights, which I haven't done in a long time.
3, 2, 1.
We'll see. I know you need the point defense turrets for missiles that are being shot off at you. You're going to be screaming at the TV. That's fair. That's reasonable. Understandable. I respect it.
Fuel scooping.
I expect it as well. So we'll try to do a few squad events while we're out for Distant Worlds 3, but next week, on Wednesday, we are specifically going to be doing a mining event. This is for the squadron, nothing to do with Distant Worlds. We're just trying to get that squadron carrier. And so we'll be doing a mining event. I think there's 3 or 4 of us that are signed up right now. I will put out an announcement on the YouTube channel and YouTube channel page, and also in Discord. If you'd like to join us, it does not take much. You can have a hauler of any kind, or a Type 11, or any kind of miner, and that will be helpful. All we're doing is I think there's going to be somebody in a Type 11. They'll be shooting at rocks. And the rest of us, if I'm not mining, will be in cargo ships with collector limpets, and we're just going to be scooping up all the stuff that Type 11 pops up and ferrying it over to the Highland Charge, my carrier, and then I'll sell it all off. And we'll dump all those proceeds profits into the whatchamadizzle, into the squadron bank. I'm also down with continuing events while we're out. That'd be awesome, Murdoch. You should be able to join the mining event in my Type 11. Also, your Type 9. Awesome. Cool. Thanks, Hunt. Shotgun a run. Who's kicking my ass? Oh, man. Live long and suck it. Live long and suck it, brother. I'll be sure to send you a message before I do the Planet Crafter stream. And I hope you feel better, man. Take it easy. All right, just a few more jumps and we'll be there. A few more jumps. Perfect. I don't remember what. Christ. What planet we're going to. Think. Well, let's fuel up here just in case. You picked the right one for Hunt. He's a big Gimli fan. Murdoch, well done. Okay. We're going to NL-NC23-4. That's right. Am I going to the right system? Let's just get out of range of the fuel scoop. Slow ourselves down. There's a lot of carriers here. That is a good sign. I'm gonna bet it's that one. I'm gonna bet that one. I'm 5J out. 5 what? Oh, 5 jumps out. If you get into if you get into mischief, all right, I appreciate that. I think I'm in the right system, but I'm not sure. NL-NC23-4. I'm not seeing it on this list that I have here. Where did I get this from? I mean, I must. Guardian structures. Locations. Not seeing any on there. Did I come to the wrong? Did I go to the wrong system? I don't think so. I mean, there's one around here. For sure. That's the one that you're at. Yeah. Let me see how far away that is. Because that might be. Do you know which planet that is on? If it's super far, I'm not gonna screw around with it. But if it's like within a jump or two. That is a distance. That is more jumps than I want to do right now. Oh, that was closer though. I should have gone there. Shit. All right. Well. Why did I bookmark this system? It definitely isn't that way. If it was that one, I'm gonna be super mad. But yeah. You're at the Guardian ruins. You need to be at the Guardian structure. Is that what I did? I went to the ruins. I searched this really late at night last night. I do need a Guardian structure. That is true. Okay, well, we'll jump. It's a little bit more jumping. Not the end of the world.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, this time with attitude. And it's going back towards the bubble, so it's fine. Not the end of the world.
4, 3, 2.
I did the same thing. If you feel better, haven't been there in ages. I'm right, exactly. It has truly been a hot minute.
Fuel scooping.
We need a few other engineering mats too, which is going to be kind of a pain in the butt.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive
7A. Okay, thank you, Murdoch. Appreciate that. Body 7A. We'll see if I can just use the controller for the SRV. Elite Dangerous doesn't typically enjoy switching between controllers. So between like the joystick, which is seeing as some sort of custom whatever, and then the controller.
fuel scooping.
I'd like to not have to redo all my bindings, which would be nice, so hopefully I don't screw it up.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. So when we do the Titan crash sites for the Titan drives, for the Titan drives, whatever, to get the pre-engineered SCOs. The nice thing about that is that they're engineered to be increased range, but also fast boot sequence. So you get the benefit of both. That cannot be done in game any other way. So that's kind of sick. I'm hoping to get that. You're with me to a close. Oh man, I'm gonna try to be on a bit late, but I appreciate that. I figure it'll be a slow burn stream. I know jumping is not the most exciting thing in the world to watch. Captain No Name, bindings are what's stopping me from starting up again after 5 to 6 years. You know, let me tell you something. I dropped off for about a year and a half, 2 years, just because I was on console and Odyssey, got dropped, and I got a PC, but then I was like heavily immersed in No Man's Sky and other things, right? And just building up the channel. It was a slog. It was a slog to get the bindings working again, but once I did, it took the better part of a couple days of gameplay, right? Not fully like 48 hours, but like it took, because I got a new HOTAS as well, so it took probably about
System scan complete.
2 hours to get the bindings where I wanted them, and then I adjust them as I go. But don't bind everything in one go. Like, I didn't bind the FSS scanner until a couple months ago.
Disengaged.
and I've been playing for over a year, right? But I haven't been doing exploration, so didn't need it. So I would recommend doing it. You will. That's the thing. You will fall in love with it all over again, and that's the beauty of it. The game is very addictive once you get into it. And it's, I don't know, Elite Dangerous also caters to, it's not like your FPS, first-person shooter, or whatever, reactionary based game, unless you want it to be with, PvP and stuff, or PvE in certain aspects. It's got that sort of chill vibe to it, survival elements, it's got exploration elements. It's just for an audience that's not, in between the ages of 14 and 22. It's got that lovely sort of like, I can be good at this game without having superior reaction times, which is nice. That doesn't stop me from playing FPSs. And I'm not exactly old. I'm only 38, so. You're a pure explorer? Hell yeah, Captain No Name. I love that. Honestly, if you're using an Xbox-style controller, the default is a great starting point. Yeah, I have too. I've had to do very little, but yeah, the Xbox controller I did very little with. Same, at 42, those reflexes are slower. Yes, and man, that's ain't that the truth. I have a couple of friends who are just even like, 5 years younger than me, right? And you'll see the differences between our reflexes just in that range, which is kind of crazy. It drops off, man. It drops off, but that's okay. Doesn't mean you can't still have fun, right? I want to fuel up a little bit more. We'll just park our butts right here and fuel up. My kind of gentleman. Hell yeah. I hope the stream is doing okay. I don't have it up right now. Let me know if it starts going haywire. I'm going to turn the shield on while I'm thinking about it. Because it'll take a minute to start up and then also become active.
Frameshift drive charging.
Question mark? There we go. Anyway, you guys have seen me play Apex Legends. I still play the first-person shooter games for the funs. Why not? And the good thing about combat in Elite Dangerous is it's not really reactionary as well. I mean, there's a little bit with aiming, I guess. But it doesn't require a significant twitch response. Okay. Let's go to plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7A. 7A, you said? Did I get that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. I did not. That's better. Okay, let's go. I looked at the fleet carriers there and I was like, this can't be the right spot. There's no way.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Can I tell you how happy I was that I made it back to that station alive? It would have been quite a different Elite Dangerous ASMR video if I had blown myself up in the middle. I did get a heat warning in the middle. If anybody's listened to it. Hey, Tranquila! We're chilling, man. We're just pulling up to the Guardian site. After 0 issues, obviously. 0. I did not scan the nav beacon. I wonder if the site will come up for me automatically, or if I might need to surface scan it. But we're coming up to the Guardian site. We're gonna give it the old college try. It's been a long time since I've done it, and I'm having to remember how to do it. So I was hauling mail and heard you hit the yep. The easy and immediately check the screen. Yeah. I was just like, son of a... I didn't think I was that close. Honestly, I really didn't think I was that close. Hey, Elan Paul, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Playing a little bit of Elite Dangerous. We're prepping for Distant Worlds 3, which is a community-led expedition across the cosmos. It's good to have you guys here. Mr. Broad, what's going on? Welcome in, guys. Happy to have everybody here. We're just hanging out, man. We're having a good time today. Guardian structure. That's where we're going. It's on the other side of the planet. So, dude, bring the entire gang over from Jason and People Bum. Whoa. That'll be a large raid. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we got 58 watching. Hell yeah, thanks, guys. And Elan Paul, thank you very much. Guys, if you haven't checked out Elan Paul, I'm sure most of you have, but if you haven't, check him out. He is an incredible streamer, incredible content creator, fantastic No Man's Sky speedrunner. Is stepping back is the wrong word. Is slowing down content a hair, potentially. Take care of some real life stuff. I've had to do the same thing this past year, you guys have noticed, with the kid and all that stuff, right? There's a lot of real life stuff that happens, and it's very important as a streamer to be able to set your boundaries, keep your boundaries, and manage your real life stuff. I've seen like families torn apart and all sorts of things happen if you're not being careful. Murdoch, what the? 07, dude, sent 5 Delta 1 gifted memberships. Thank you. 07 to Howlin' Mad Murdoch. Dude, you never do that. Your help has been more than enough. Oh, Joy Roth got one. That's awesome. 07. Guys, 07's in chat. Oh, Joy Roth is here. There you go. Oh, did Joy Roth get one? Oh, no, Joy Roth's name just popped up.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Is that right? 1, 2. Oh, Viper got one. That's cool. Viper 1. Oh, God, we're going to miss the Guardian site. Let's just slow down here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Oh, no, it's Delta. Hashtag EP Raid. Welcome in, Sugar Rat. Looking in to leave like, no worries, Starduster. Thank you. I know you prefer the No Man's Sky stream, so absolutely no worries. EP Raid for Delta. Welcome in, Griffon. I didn't have to do many things. I gotta support my boy, though. Man, I appreciate that. You know that. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Has he done the site earlier? No, I'm doing it right now. I am gonna take a second and, well, first hit the like button if you guys are here. Appreciate that. Subscribe if you're new. We just hit 2,000 subscribers. Did a 24-hour stream to celebrate. We are playing a game called Elite Dangerous. I know a lot of you are here over from Jason, Biba Bomb, Elan Paul. That's a variety of games that were happening across those 3 channels. So, this one is a space exploration, combat, simulation type game. Think of, it's an idea of like, where would humanity be 1,000 years from now? So we've colonized a small portion of space, and we've encountered aliens, and there are huge factions within humanity itself. There's an empire, there's a federal government, there's an alliance, there's other rogue elements out there, and there's just a lot to do, and it's a one-to-one representation of the Milky Way galaxy itself. Let me slow down here. You can take a look at it right here. That's the galaxy. The bubble where humanity has kind of done stuff is right there, and then the galaxy is this big. So I'm prepping for a community-led expedition called Distant Worlds 3 that's going to have thousands upon thousands of real-life players going across the galaxy, all the way, these 65,000 plus light years, all the way to Colonia. Over here we have a little humanity outpost. I'm sure the middle of the galaxy, Bugle Point, which is the furthest you can get away from Earth. And there's storylines and roleplay and all sorts of fun things you can participate in or just hang out. So if you're interested in that, let us know. We're happy to help you figure out how to join in on the fun. Hey, remember to like, thank you. Hate to hit and run, but gotta get some eats and spend time with the wifey. Good night, everyone. Hey, no worries, dude. You know I get that. Enjoy. Yeah, long time no see, Sugar Rat. Hope you're doing okay. Guys, check out Sugar Rat as well. Sugar Rat is a content creator. Do I have your... I can't remember if I have a link for you. Miss Chase, what's going on? Elan Paul Raid. Hello. How are you, Miss Chase? So what I'm doing is I'm going to I'm going to what's called a Guardian structure. And it is based on an ancient race of people. Or ancient alien race that is now extinct, which were killed by another alien race that we fight all the time. We're have to like do this like combat puzzle sort of thing here to get some technology so I can unlock some more technology that I need to get my hyperspace jump range to be bigger. Just like you would see in No Man's Sky, except there's more work involved in making that happen in Elite Dangerous. Griffon Delta, do you have an Elite Dangerous beginners video? I don't know anything about it really. I don't have a beginners video. I am going through kind of a beginners playthrough. This is a new account. So it is like, I have an account that's, a space billionaire, everything unlocked. I'm super good in that account. This one, I don't have as much ready to go. Let's see. I think I want to land like right here should be fine. It's a flat spot. You want to land as close as possible. Oh man, I'm so nervous. They were killed by their own AI, maybe, or they were killed by the Thargoids. I can't remember. One of the two.
Landing gear deployed.
So the thing is, I'm gonna try to switch to controller today. That might mess up the stream. I don't know. If it does, I'm sorry. We'll restart it, but that could happen. You're very welcome. And you can search Elite Dangerous 2025 starting guide. There are plenty available online, so you'll definitely have access to it if you need some. Let's get about as close as we possibly can. We need the point defense turrets, which are, you can't see them, they're behind me. This is the point defense turrets, which are installed on my ship. We installed them earlier on stream. And they'll shoot missiles that come at us. Now let's see if my controller works at all. It's done. So let's see. If we go to options, controls, SRV. Let's see if that works. Let's disembark in our SRV. I don't have a Scorpion. I have the old school SRV. I was looking to support you, but we'll check out others. No worries. I do appreciate that very much. If I had a guide, I would send it your way, but I don't.
No gravity warning.
Oh, it works. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Yes. Yeah, I could drive this thing. Hell yeah. Okay. How do I deploy the turret? Ooh. How do I go into turret view? There we go. Whoa. How did I do that? Oh. Module not functional. I gotta increase the distance from the ship. So if we look at these, see these right here? If we select them, it's a destructible panel that did something. Where'd it go? We want that. How do I just deploy my cargo scoop? Not that. We got to look. I'll be honest, finding a beginner's guide is tough. You think so? Well, if it is, guys, let me know. I will make a beginner's guide. I didn't realize that. Okay. Cargo scoop. A plus right. Okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Where is that other bit of material? It landed somewhere. Don't know where. There should be another destructible panel right here.
Handbrake is on.
How do I turn my handbrake on? Guardian power conduit. Okay, sweet. B up. That didn't quite work. All right, let me see if I can find. There's a few things we need to do. We definitely need to shoot. Oh, where are they? Where are they? That guy.
Handbrake is on.
Uh-oh. Boom goes the dynamite.
Handbrake is on.
How do I turn off? What the?
Handbrake is on.
Okay, let's figure out what handbrake is. Sorry. Handbrake, not here. Not there. Steering, all that stuff, that's fine. And oh, it's just A. That's wild. Where did I destroy that thing? I destroyed over here something. When these guys fall, they drop something, I believe, sometimes. Oh, we're going to have to come back to this little pillar here. In a moment. And the tutorials are hard in the game, honestly. Okay, well, are there... Hey, Kiwi! What's going on? Oh, yeah, we need to come to this later. Well, let's shoot it now. We need that. We need a Guardian relic. What?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Did I get it?
Cargo scoop retracted.
How do I go to my side panel?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, I might not. So that's interesting. I might not be able to go to my side panel this way. Controls to... Okay, X up, X down. Right, X, okay. Oh, it's because I'm in this mode. There we go. Oh. How do I navigate this panel? I can do it that way, that's fine. Guardian relic, okay, we got it. Alright, that works. Newbies don't have any explanation for how to set things up, and it is a lot. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Kiwi, bye. Have an awesome day, everyone. Kiwi, thanks for hanging out. I feel I have failed as a teacher. It's been, listen, it's been a minute. Give me a minute. I'll get there. I'll get there. Whoop. I gotta remember how to do this. Drive up here. Come around. Let's maybe turn on night vision. Okay. Momentum. Ooh. We could do it. First try. Oh. Listen, teaching Delta is a what is it? Sisyphean battle. The question isn't whether you'll get there; it's whether you'll get there one piece. That's fair. So there's a time limit here. So let's see. Okay, now I've got to do a few more of these. Now this is where I don't remember where they are. It's not these. What do they look like again? Now there's a time limit here. Incoming missile. Whoa! My point defense should be taking care of that. I'm a little stuck. A little far away. There it is. Where do I shoot you? I shoot this somewhere, right? Alright, my ship's doing God's work. That's good. Is that deployed? Other side? Okay. We can go the other side. Oh, right there. There we go. Okay, we gotta get that energy pylon. What was my cargo scoop again?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Got ourselves a Guardian urn. Ancient relic, why not?
Under attack.
We're not doing great. We could be doing better. Do I shoot one of these things? No? Alright, good talk, good talk. Let's go to the other one. We've got 8 minutes left. Doing a pretty... My ship's under attack. Doing a pretty piss poor job so far. I think there should be one around here somewhere, right? Let's shoot this guy. The ship might be too close. That would be bad.
Target destroyed.
You think so? No. Where is it? There it is, there it is, there it is. There's one. Well, that's two, rather. I think there's two more that we gotta hit. Whoa, 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 what the? What just happened? Uh. Oh. Oh. Okay. A little bit of a Jesus take the wheel moment there. That was wonderful. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Oh, spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar right through that open door. I don't know why I'm just giving you guys fodder for clipping. Should be around here somewhere. Oh, hello.
Target destroyed.
Where's the pylon? Was it this thing? Where is it? I heard the noise. I don't see the pylon. Is that? Where is it? Oh, there it is. This was I must go to my people. My people need me. Making some homemade chicken nuggets. Who wants some? Dude, I want some. Saw a video about homemade chicken nuggets the other day. Got very jealous. I'm in. What's up, Muujin? Redeem flush. Listen, we're okay. Everything's okay. No need to be worried. It's around here somewhere, right?
Target destroyed.
Let's come around. We'll grab the stuff from this guy. Because we can. Did we get it? Do we need to select it to get it? We need to select it. I need to select it. Good to know. Let's go to turret mode. There we go. Easy peasy. And now a few of these guys get mad at me.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Hey, Warfy, member for 6 months. Appreciate that, brother. Says, what up, Delta and chat peeps? What up, dude? How you doing?
Target destroyed.
So as long as you don't panic, this isn't particularly difficult. Where's the center thing? It's over this way somewhere. I did not know that was remarkably less painful than expected.
Destroyed.
I believed in you the whole time. I have to target this. Thank you, Dracula. Yep. It's been a minute. Been a minute. But we're here. There's another one right there. Can we sneak? Do a sneaky shot? Sneaky shot. Sneaky shot.
Target destroyed.
Wish you did. Is there some more stuff up here? I want all the things, man. And 07 Warfy, thank you for being a member for 6 months, man. I appreciate the support. You enjoyed doing Guardian stuff? Nice. What's that? Power conduits. I want that. Oh, I'm out of engine power. That's why. Let's see if I can pick that up. There we go. And now here's the thing that happens. We gotta come up to about here-ish. And then we come into our this panel. I think we jettison this. Let's just watch what happens. Cool, huh? Super cool. Ancient data terminal. All right. Want a data link scan. How do I switch modes? Oh no, wait, I think I need to be in turret mode. Scan it. Scan. New data discovered. Guardian module blueprint. Oh god, what the? Why? 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 You ruined my beautiful moment. Jerk.
Target destroyed.
Rude, right? Hey, guys, can we just, please, for a second, please? I'm coming. I will kill you in a moment. Farming Thargoids for the best FSD is awesome too. Yeah, so that, are you talking about the new FSD, like the engineered one, the pre-engineered one? Because that's what we're going to be doing after this. Why does it seem like he has so many? Sentinels?
Target destroyed.
Oh. They just like me, I guess. I mean, they're not, like, hard, so it doesn't really matter. So we need to gather all these parts as well, and we might need to do a re-instancing, which is frustrating, but part of the game. And it's such a pain to get out here. I'm getting as much of this as I can right now. Like up here, I think we have some stuff we can select. Yeah, we want that. Man, this is so much easier with my controller. Guardian casket. We already got a Guardian urn. It's getting kind of dark. Got you. Guardian technology component. Okay. Because he's the only one shooting them. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Were you guys here together? Dracula and Murdoch? That might be the reason. Unfortunately, my health means I cannot sit for long and use light. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Warfy. Hope your night vision works better than mine. We'll see. Cargo
scoop retracted.
I'm gonna check something real quick. What are these noises? I'm low-key terrified. Okay. I want to check what how many components I need for the Guardian FSD. And I to unlock it. Guardian FSD unlock. We need 21 Guardian technology components and 21 Guardian power cells. Oh, the wife is texting. Yeah, 21 technology and 21 that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we can let's make sure that we can do that. I don't know that those are worth anything. The casket and the urn. Storage. What did we say? It was the power cells and technology components. So I've got 6 power cells and 3 technology components. So I need quite a few more. So we're probably going to have to log and relog and all that stuff, which is no fun, but sometimes that's the name of the game, man. Won't let me select it this time, but whatever. There, a technology component. We need you, little guy. Is my cargo scoop out? It is not.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Got you. Let's get this one first, maybe. Technology component, excellent. I think too when I farmed some of these, I did not run the thing on top, so I got less sentinels. Ah, so now I'm not gonna run that thing on top anymore, right? I'm just gonna shoot and keep going. So right, power cells and technology. I wish they'd when they bumped up engineering mats, I wish they'd bumped these up too. That would have been kind of nice, but you know, it's okay. We'll be all right. Think I shot those already. Any more panels on here? Doesn't look like it. I should probably turn my night vision on just so I have like a view of all the sides, even the ones that are in shadow. Hit this one, I believe. Oh, there's a panel right here that we didn't get. All right, got a power cell out of it. That's good. There's one near the altar too. All right, I'll check out that altar as well. And this is where I kind of like not having the night vision on. It's just, for me, at the Guardian sites, it's easier to find stuff. That's just me. I may have gotten the one near the altar already. I can't remember. I need to remember to clear the entire pylon when I go to it, because I'm like revisiting ones that I've already been to. Like right now. Guardian power cell, excellent. Got you. Power cell, that's what I'm talking about. Other side near the altar. Okay, we'll take a look. We will take a look. Thank you for the help. Aw. Alright, we can get it. Oh, we got it. First try. Well, the altar's up here. Can we climb this? Oh, we sure can. We sure can. We sure can. That did not go well. I had to be a little careful. My SRV does have finite health. I'm already at 77%. I gotta get some sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh my goodness, Worf. Yes, get to sleep. We'll catch you next time, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Get a lot of power conduits, not a lot of technology components. I've lost track of where that went. There it is. Oh, we're looking pretty hunky-dory on power cells. There's another one that does not look like a pylon that is near this, okay? Did I pick that up? It looks like I might have. I think I sort of saw it and shot at it. I may have already gotten that one. There's like one like in the middle, right? That looks kind of different. That's the ancient relic. We don't need that. Oh, there's one here. Stop. Stop where? These are all power cells. Near this one. I'll go back to the other one. It's near the other pylon. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Do these only give me power cells, or is my RNG just kind of a bummer right now? It was near this one. Near that guy. Are we sure it wasn't this thing? More power cells and technology components. Yeah, it's been a minute. No, this was one of those pylons that we lit up. Around here somewhere. This is the pylon. I don't have a good farming route set up for this yet. Oh, maybe this guy? It's part of the building near the altar. Okay. Ah, right here. Nice. Oh. You rock star. You rock star. Absolute legend. Maxie, what's going on? I got to bounce. I believe I can fly a clip and stream leads. Oh, damn it, Maxie. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Take it easy. All right, is there another one on the other side? We'll just check that. Other than that, I think I may have gotten all of them. Guardian totem. I don't think we need that right now. You don't think there's a matching one on the other side? Okay, well, let's take a look just in case. You know, you never know. Just for completeness, you know. Guardian urn, we don't want that. Yeah, it would have been one of these guys right here. But 'tis not. Alright, I think we got all of them. Nope. Let's get literally everything. And then we'll do a relog, we'll grab some more mats, and we'll head our butts back to the bubble. One more panel on this that I missed. Power cells. Hit that one. The one in the middle, does that have... I think we got that already. Had almost all the power cells, if not all, within one run. Yeah, so it's going to take a few runs to do this. That's okay. Part of Elite Dangerous, guys, it is the grind, and this is different than Spaceflight, right? I mean, it does break up the game a little bit, which is nice. You know, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we got the panels on this one. If I didn't have the controller here, I couldn't do this. Just straight up. We'll make sure this one's all hunky-dory. Yep, all the panels there. All right. Let's get back into the ship. Yep, think I got them all too, Tranquilo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Excess cargo. That's a problem. And now, if I'm remembering correctly, we have to quit the game. Right? So here we have to exit literally to desktop. Oh, the vessel we moved out of this area? Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, what are my totals? That's a good question, actually. Our conduit's 30. We got as much as we need there. And then Guardian technology components, we didn't quite get enough. But we're close. We're getting there. I think one run, maybe two. And we'll be fine. But... that's annoying. I might get it all within one run, because we only need 21 of each, right? Then I need the focus crystals and the HN shock mounts. Are the shock mounts? The shock mounts are also manufactured, right? Both focus crystals and shock mounts are manufactured, so this should all be easy to get. We're within like an hours of having all this done. Hopefully. I've already been streaming for 2 hours. This is usually around where I stop the stream, but we'll be going for a while. Oh, shock mounts to just buy. Oh. Oh. I should get another blueprint fragment while I'm here, but I only need the FSD, and time right now is at a premium, so that's where we're at. If I was smart, I would have done a lot of this during the 24-hour stream. I didn't realize how much I needed to get done. Wow, you guys like my nails? For those of you who joined in, my daughter did them for me. She got what she likes to call strong nail polish from Santa. So she had like this princess themed nail polish for like Disney princesses, which is basically like this plastic that peeled off your nails very easily. And she got real nail polish this time around. The unfortunate thing is now when she wants to do my nails, I have to actually use nail polish remover to get it off. Oh, Tranquila, exploration, I made like 100 million. The first discovery bonus for one of the bacterium was 33 million by itself for one of them. And then a bunch of 4 millions for that. I mean, it was incredible. And so I'm trying to build 2 ships, a Mandalay and a Sidewinder. It's gonna the Sidewinder is gonna depend on whether I can get the pre-engineered Titan drive. Yeah, Tranquila, it was amazing. Now I don't like while I do enjoy exploration, I don't see like if I'm out and exploring, awesome. We'll make some money. You know what I mean? But if I'm not out exploring, I still think the best way to make money really is the most efficient way. It really is mining. I really, truly do think that. Oh, how do I refuel this? Can I craft SRV fuel? I don't think I'll need it, but shoot. I might not have the materials for that. I do not. I need sulfur and phosphorus. I need to go mining. Uh-oh. So we gotta watch that. There are fleet carriers here, so we'll be able to land at one of them. Actually, we'll be all right. Yep. I have 74%. I should be all right. I'm not like super fussed.
Gravity warning.
Low gravity. Don't mind if I do. Let's go around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
Our conduit, which we already have enough of. But why not? We're here. When in Rome. Power cell. Well, this will be annoying. I wish there was a Guardian material trader. Whoa, what just happened? What did I hit? Whatever, we're okay. Power cell. We had enough of those, right? We only needed 21 for the unlock. I mean, we'll have some extras, so it can't hurt, right? Conduits might come in handy for something else. Yeah, exactly. If I like as I go through the game, I'll unlock other things. So just having stuff available isn't the end of the world, right? I can tell the shape of the power conduits now. I'm not sure that's a good thing. The power cells. Oh wait, that was power conduits. Oh, never mind. Now I can tell the shape. Guardian wreckage components are actually kind of useful. Alright, a few of these guys coming to say hello. Trying to hide, big man? Can't hide from me. I'm a goddamn gingerbread man. What'd you guys drop? Anything good? Ow. Anything good around here? No? Nothing good? Show? You, big man? Anything good? Guardian Sentinel parts? Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Wreckage components, we'll take that too. I know some of these, I think the wreckage components are good for Thargoid boosting. Boosting your Thargoid weapons. Yeah, well, you know, it's a pain, but we'll get through it. It's part of the game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jellybean? Alright, this one's gonna happen. So this one might always have one, which is kind of nice. Unless the RNG, which is crazy, twice in a row. Ow. There was one more panel here, right? That I missed? Alright, alright. Nope. Okay, we got that one. None out there. Let's come around this way. One by the ship. Let's get this guy. Power cell. Power cell. Got you. Grab you. You feel like the other ones on the other side have more tech components? All right, well, we'll test that theory in just a moment. Yeah, maybe this side's all the power conduits. Who knows? I don't know how they wrote the RNG for this. I'm just here so I don't get fined, man. Don't need that. Let's check out this bad boy. Power cell. Whoa. Technology component. All right. Theory might be holding some water here. Might be holding some water. That's how it felt to you. Yeah, I mean, you know. One data point's better than no data points. I mean, so far, you're looking pretty right. You're looking pretty right. Okay. I need one of you two to remind me to check my light years in the course before first jump so we know how many we rack up on Warpy's brandy. Wait, what? What?
Target destroyed.
So wreckage components. I know wreckage components are useful. So we will get this stuff. At some point, I'll need to be a little bit more wary of fuel for this guy, but that is not this day. Classic Aragorn. Not this day. Griffon, why do you get blasted up into the sky when you pick up something? Some of those parts. I think it's a weird physics thing that's happening where one of my wheels will hit something, and remember, the gravity on this planet is like less than 1/10 of the gravity on Earth. So I fly up really easily whenever one of my wheels kind of like hits a little rock or something. I think that's what's happening here. I know I'm not doing a particularly good job with the SRV, but that being said, I think I am making it look easier than it is. The SRV is tough. It can be. And I don't have there's a combat SRV, a Scorpion, which would have been good to bring here. The last time I did a Guardian site, those didn't exist. I'm not going up there for that. Man, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, bro. Yep. This is the screwed run. Not doing good so far. Oh, 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 sorry, sorry, sorry. Don't hurt me. I have a family. I wasn't scared. You were scared. Sounds good, Griffin. Yeah, if you have any questions at all about the game, anything at all, like, feel free to ask. It doesn't have to be on topic here. It could be whatever you want. We're just doing this for a bit. Until we get what we need. There we go. Oh, wait, damn it. That's a power cell. I will get it. So we get what we need, and then we're going to head back to the bubble. Look at that. Look at that. What a light touch. A little more heavy-handed on that one. Did we get everything? That's the Guardian tablet, which we can't do anything with. Are there any more? I think there might be some up on the altar. Let's go up. Let's try to drive up slowly this time. We really launched ourselves last time. Feel like I missed one? I feel like I missed one too. I definitely got that one. I got those two. Did I get both of those over there? And that one? Yeah, I just did that one. Pretty sure I got both of those. I might not have gotten that one. No, I think I did. Oh, I did miss this. I missed that one right there. Yep. Yep. There's one. Good thing we found it. That's one that we need. That's not what we need. This is a power cell. And then... Is that it? Where's the last one? Did I just get one of the ones on here? Maybe a sentinel distracted us. It's very possible. Yeah, I think I got all of them. Okay. That's all of them. Let's head back to ye old ship. Do a little relog. We'll check how much we have once we're on the ship. Whoa! So I'm going in and out of turret mode there. Yep, we'll check in a moment. Tranquila. Just gotta line up here. And we will board. Woo! Not eating enough for dinner. I'm gonna have to eat something. Probably during this stream. I had like a third of it. Not even a cheeseburger, just the bun. Not just the bun. Just the third of a patty. A cheeseburger. We got plenty of those. Oh! We do have enough. We got 24? Oh, wow. Wait, really? Guardian Technology Components. Guardian Technology Components. We got 24 out of 21. Guardian Power Cells. We got 66 out of... Okay. We're good. Let's go. Where do we want to go? We want to get... What do we want to get next? Let me check here on my sheet. Not really a sheet. Tabs that I have open. Was it up on my phone? It might have been up on my phone. I'm going to try to find a system for focus crystals. Boom goes the dynamite. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Let's go to this system. Let's see what that looks like. Oof. Well, we knew it was going to be a little bit of distance, so that's okay. 18 jumps. About the same amount as it took us to get here. And we're going further in, because we were, like, on this side of the bubble last time. And then from here, we'll go into... Do I have access to soul? How does one get the soul access? You have to get reputation with somebody or something like that. But that's okay. We won't go there. We'll go to a different Darkwood site eventually. But, okay. As they say, onward and upward. Oh, elite. You have to get elite. Okay. Thank you. Now we're in jump mode. I'll see you guys in the bubble. Let's pull up the YouTube thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
YouTube keeps yelling at me to insert ads.
Fuel scooping.
Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Oh Jesus Christ.
Fuel scoop
Okay.
disengaged. Frameshift drive.
We did not kill ourselves. Turn the space heater on again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Insert ads, not ships. If I go get somebody to eat, I'll insert an ad, make YouTube happy. I feel like part of the algorithm promotes your content more if you play more ads. It's like the thing it does. It's so gross. But what are you going to do, you know? They got to make money too, I guess.
Drive charging.
So let's take a look at the requirements. I'm gonna look online here. The requirements for oh, I think I have it up somewhere. For SCO drives. Re-engineered SCO drives need quite a few things. Chemical processors, propulsion elements, Titan drive component, that's the hard one. Data mined wake exceptions, and tellurium. Data mined wake exceptions and tellurium. Data mined wake exceptions aren't terribly difficult to get. That's gonna be Jameson crash site, I think. Tellurium, also not hard, just annoying. Some more SRV work. Electrochemical, whatever, chemical processors, propulsion elements. Propulsion elements are also Thargoids.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hallingman Murdoch, I've never used fighters. Are you saying they're autonomous or you can actually fly them? So, fighters are not autonomous per se. You need to have a fighter pilot if you want them to be autonomous, or we'll make ads your choice. You're the creator. Throttle his ass. He's not assimilating into the collective. Resistance is futile. Fair. Fair. I mean, listen. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, you need to have tens of thousands of views for ads to even remotely matter. So, you know, I'll make 5 cents more. Not a big deal. It's not really worth the degradation to viewer experience, from my perspective.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see. Propulsion elements. Where do we get that? Yeah, that's Thargoid.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go near destroyed Titan. If you pilot a fighter yourself, without a pilot, your ship will still follow you. Yes, your ship will do that. But it's better to have a fighter or pilot available. Now, the problem with having a pilot is that they take, I think it's like, depending on how good they are, they take a percentage cut of your profits from everything, not just combat or the fighters in use. Everything. Nadia Castaneda, who I love, on my main save, is a space billionaire. But you can fly the fighter yourself. And what's nice about that is, like, when you're out exploring, if you want to do something a little bit more dangerous or whatever, you fly your fighter, you blow it up, who cares? You just spawn back in your ship. You don't spawn back at a station you were at. Because the idea is you're telepresencing into your fighter, so you yourself are not actually in the fighter. It's just like a holographic version of you in the fighter. Dash, hey Dash, what's up? Being from Texas, originally every time you say SRV, all I hear is Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's what we're talking about. Whenever you're inside Stevie Ray Vaughan, it's harder to drive. You need a controller. Jesus Christ. That got weird real fast. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. Blue child. Uh-oh. Heatsink. Look at that. So dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can unsubscribe. I won't be mad. But yeah, once we're set up for Distant Worlds 3, I'll feel better. We got to make the Mandalay, so there's going to be a lot of extra streams happening. I might make a few of them members and then unlock them later, so that this playthrough is still available for everybody. But I am going to start naming these the Distant World streams as opposed to the Best Start New Commander streams. In fact, I might rename this one. Makes sense, I think. Oh. Oh, I'm hungry. What did everybody have for dinner tonight? Or lunch or breakfast, wherever you are. Motivate me to eat something other than a handful of peanuts. Oh, we might. Okay, we're okay. That almost ended poorly. Taco salad. Ooh, that sounds delicious, dude. Taco salad. I could get behind a taco salad, bro. Can I make a taco salad right now? Don't have lettuce. That's spinach. Got Mexican cheese. Probably have black beans. Split pea soup with a ham cheese sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good too. I haven't had split pea soup, I think, in years. If seasoned well, a split pea soup is not bad. Just gonna fuel up a little bit here. I have soup, but it's like Campbell's, so you know. Oh, you know what I wish I had? I really want a clam chowder. I could go for a clam chowder right now. I'm having some real thoughts and feelings about that. About it. It wouldn't be a good clam chowder soup. The only thing I get right now is go to like 24-hour CVS and pick up a can of like chunky Campbell's, whatever. lobster roll. Feeling very New England today. Not even from New England.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
All right. Three, two, one, engage. Don't knock it, that's what my soup was. Oh! Well, maybe I can have split pea soup then. I like Campbell's soup, personally. I also don't mind their clam chowder. But like compared to an actual New England clam chowder, I mean, is there a comparison really to be had? Sure. Engage. We are very much engaged. Engage. Engage. Seven jumps left. All right. We're getting there.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive.
I don't know how many emissions we need. Or high grade emissions we need. I think we're going to need a lot. I think we're going to need a lot. Look at the graphics on this sun, or that's just the patterns on it. That's beautiful.
Fuel scooping.
Look at that. Freaking gorgeous, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
I once, playing this game, I was just by myself, just hanging out in the game, and I don't know, looking for something for an event for some friends years ago. And I just parked in front of a star where it was cool enough and just looked at it for like half an hour. It was very relaxing. Just the swirling patterns that are going on in the star. Super cool. So there's going to be a new community goal for Distant Worlds 3 where we're all... So I don't know what the community goal is going to be. But it'll be based on the expedition where we're traversing across the galaxy. And I guess there's a story associated with it. We should read what that story is. I have no idea. We still have our shield on, so we're probably running a little hot.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I hear you. I hear you. We'll be okay, though. Don't worry. Bro, chill. You only start taking damage over 100% on heat. So you have a heat bar on the left of my radar down there, and then you saw it on the main screen. It was getting mad. But I wonder what the community goal will be. Maybe it'll be to like... Maybe the reward will be like extra good... What would it be? Extra good like sensors or something? They've done that before in the past. Maybe the reward will be allowing us to colonize from Colonia. Can we do that yet already? I don't think we can. So to expand Colonia would be a huge undertaking. That would be amazing.
Fuel scooping.
There's some commanders who just live out at Colonia. That's what they do. It's the Wild Wild West, you know, of this game, because Colonia is out around here-ish. Colonia is around here. 25,000 light years away from the bubble, which is pretty cool. And it's a much smaller bubble, you know, just like, you know, maybe 100 light years across. So, you know, a couple of jumps, and we've made it across the entire Colonia bubble, right? There are more star systems in it because, well, there are more star systems per, you know, light year because stars are denser in the center of the galaxy. But it's not nearly as populated. It's harder to find resources. It takes more time to do anything. So, you know, you're scrapping together ships with what you can, which I think is, from an immersion standpoint, is really, really fun. It feels kind of like that sort of gameplay where you do feel you have some support, but you're isolated. I think Colonia is a good spot. No, just a couple jumps, maybe? We're already back in the bubble, so that's good news. If we can get those Titan drive components and the propulsion elements, I'm going to feel really good. And those are materials, right? That's not a cargo... Oh, no, that is a cargo rack thing, isn't it?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That means I need a decent-sized cargo rack to do what I'm doing.
Frameshift drive
Crap.
charging.
I don't have a ship big enough to do that. I could buy the Mandalay. And outfit that with some cargo racks.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And some nice long-range sensors. Can't get them engineered, which is a bummer, but long-range sensors would be good.
Fuel scooping.
Let's fuel up a little bit. Ice time. Hell yeah, Joe Roth. Get them pew-pews, brother. Yeah, like look at that star. Have you ever seen the movie, what's it called? Sunshine, I think? Maybe I'll watch that tonight. It's a sci-fi movie where they have to get like stupid close to the sun to like restart its reaction or something. It's like a horror sci-fi thing and a thriller, and it's like a psychological thriller as well. Super cool.
Frameshift drive.
That reminded me of that. People go crazy looking at the sun.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
All right, we'll be in system. Now we're looking for emissions. So, step 1. Let's find the nav beacon. Go to said nav beacon. Looks like it's on the other side of the sun.
Fuel scooping.
I guess we'll fuel scoop while we're here. Why not?
Fuel scooping complete.
And let's see if the Super Cruise Assist trick works. Normally that minigame all the way on the left you gotta do, but there's a way to like trick it to work, which we're trying. Bam! There it is. We're scanning it. Joy Roth made it. Huzzah!
Frameshift drive charging.
Are we mass locked in some way? What's happening here? Yeah, we were mass locked by the other ships a little bit. We're a small ship. Yeah, let's slow ourselves down and let's take a look for signal sources. What do we want? We want encoded emissions, right? Or high-grade emissions, that's what we want. Let's go there. I'm trying to get materials to trade for focus crystals, basically.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And I believe this is the right approach. I think I want high-grade emissions. If memory serves. Go to those in the next down. So there's high grade emissions. Let's take a look. There's high grade emissions and encoded emissions. I guess we can go to the encoded. The high is better? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this might not work. Yeah, I can go to the encoded as well, Tranquila, but you're not going to get as high a material from it. Though, I mean, it's tradable, so. Core composite dynamics. Perfect. Let's head towards them. Let's get night vision on. Like you would get a bunch of one or two types of things. That's right. That's what you want. Because they're going to be the higher grade materials. And that's exactly what you want. My fire groups. Oh. I don't have a collector limpet controller on this. That is upsetting. Gernhardt division. That is upsetting. That is very upsetting. I even brought the limpets. And it cost me a few jumps. Oh my god. Let me see if the system here has what we need. Shipyard and outfitting. We need collector limpet controllers. I don't think they have them. They have fuel transfer and hatch breaker, and prospector and refinery. But they don't have, and repair, but they don't have collector. Is this a high security system? I don't actually know. Oh, that is so upsetting. Okay. Low security. The other thing you can do is find like an imperial high security with a population of over 1 million. So the population is low here too. We could probably find a better spot. But this I found via a website that's tracking it in real time. So 7 hours ago, there were high grade emissions here. Oh, God. Okay. So what we're going to do instead is come over here. We're going to outfitting, change search. Collector. Let's try to see if they have 1A. And 3A. Near. Where are we? We are in LFT 682. Dashboard, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Guys, check out Dashboard Devil as well. Awesome No Man's Sky content creator. We'll drop Dash's link right here. Search Beach Hangar. Station distance. Okay, we'll go here. It's right by here. Oh, it's just right here. Right? Yeah, okay.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charged.
We'll scan the nav beacon here too, in case. Maybe there's some high grade emissions here. Might get lucky. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. We were right there. We had it. We had it. Just a little dumb on our part. I really want to get the Guardian FSDs unlocked. That would be a good goal for tonight.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hopefully that drops us in properly. We'll just in case. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be some high grade emissions here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get away from all these ships. Because they're slowing down our... You're very welcome, Dash. They're slowing us down here. There we go. 3, 2, 1.
Engage.
We're going to Beach Hangar, I think. Is that where we said we were going? Yeah, Beach Hangar. Let's go back here and let's take a look at signal sources as well. Oh, we did have some high grade emissions. Yeah, we got a couple. Okay. I can work with that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And is that around a planet? Oh my god. It must be boiling on that planet. Surface has got to be lava. I mean, it's so close to the sun. Right? When I come in from this angle, I don't always have luck with the super cruise trick. Let's see if it works. It should. We're going so slow. We barely even need the super cruise trick. There we go.
Docking request granted.
Landing pad 2, where art thou? Let's see. There she blows. Now we've turned off our automated docking computer. Just make sure I don't run into anything that's in the dark.
Landing gear deployed.
It is so fun to fly in this game, man. It was my biggest, like, thing that I was like, I wish No Man's Sky did this better. Flight in No Man's Sky is very arcadey. I love the physics model behind this one. Let's see. Actually, let's sell our data while we're here. We have some. It's not a lot. Probably 100,000, 200,000 maybe. But every little bit's going to count. Oh, 1.7 million. That's not nothing. Whoa.
Incoming message.
Earn 2 merits. Oh, this is a Zamina Torval system? Hey, let's go. Okay. Oh, do I get any, did I get any care packages? Oh, I didn't get any. That would have been cool. That would have been pretty sick. Oh well. I came here for the outfitting. Okay. Optional internal. Let's get rid of Super Cruise Assist. Let's grab Sure. A 1B collector limpet. It's going to be slow going, but that's part of starting out. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Surface scanner. That's what I want to do. We're good? We have limpets? 4 limpets? We're good. Oh, we do want signal sources, actually. Alright, so we'll get out of here. We'll see what the closest high emission encoded, whatever it is.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Why do you have to haul 1 ton of cargo, Murdoch? Are you like a limpet? Or are you taking a Hutton orbital mug?
Frameshift drive charging.
What's the game plan there?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right. This has how long left on it? 8 minutes. We're going there. Hauling brandy in Wharfie's honor. Oh, let's go, dude. The whole trip. Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. I'm debating whether I want to do that too, dude. That's not a bad idea. Oh, do I have a cargo rack in my build? I don't actually know if I have a cargo rack.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Coming a little slow. You should do the mug. We don't want him drinking out the bottle when we get back. I don't have the mug on this account. I have the Hutton Orbital mug on my main. I haven't gone to Hutton on this one. That would be really funny, though. So he has a mug and some brandy that we've taken across the galaxy for him. Oh, I wish he could join us. That would be cool. So I think, but so like for those of you who, you know, maybe have health issues, aren't able to sit for a very long time. I know my mother has that problem. Frankly speaking, I shouldn't sit that long. My back is not great. Or don't have the time in the day to play the game as long as others, right? I think this Distant Worlds is one of those ones where even if you don't engage in Elite that much, if you don't care that your commander is out of the bubble for 3 months, just park yourself on a fleet carrier and join in for events that interest you. You know? When you have time. How do you get it? How do you get the mug? You have to go to Hutton Orbital and buy the mug there. That's all. It just takes 2 hours in Super Cruise, or an hour and a half in Super Cruise to get there. That being said, with the fleet carrier, you could probably get there a little faster if the system's not full up. Because it's on like the secondary star, which is like, I don't know, literally like 0.1 light seconds or something. The Hutton mug is in Hutton Orbital. I cannot for the life of me. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what we want.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
And now this guy's got to collect 21 fragments on his own. Poor little bugger. Just trying. Look at him go. Probably get a little closer. Let's go there. Now, these are grade 5 materials, which is pretty sweet. No, it's okay. You don't have to do that. It's okay. I think what makes more sense is for me to grab another bottle of brandy in case something happens to one of our bottles of brandy. How do I get one limpet to get all those? I just deploy the limpet and it just does it. You know what? Okay, so is your limpet getting destroyed when it comes back? Okay, if you select the material you are telling it to grab, it'll destroy itself. If that's why I selected it to see what it was, and then I looked up and unselected it so that it would go out. Because if you have the material selected, you just shouldn't target them. Yeah, like Murdoch's saying, don't target the material. Target the material, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, that must have been it. So this is much faster too. And now I am Tricula, I felt that in my soul. I'm sure you had so many limits that were selecting all the time. Oh my gosh. And this is the thing that might happen to the bottle. And the thing that might happen to the bottle is that you drink it. No, Felix. I would never do that. I don't know why the seal's cracked, Worfy. That's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, a little bit gone? Oh, it's what is that, the angels portion or whatever? You don't have to target them. Unlike SRV stuff. Susie Ray, whatever it was. Stephen Ray, whatever. Fair point, but I'm still gonna get a mug. LOL, feel like hauling cargo for giggles. Doing it in the Sidewinder is the brutal part, honestly. We're just hauling a mug and some brandy for our boy Worfy, who can't make it. If I had a fleet carrier, it really wouldn't be an issue. The problem is we won't have the fleet carrier out there, so it's going to be sitting, even when we're doing mining, it's going to be sitting inside my cargo. I don't remember what the name of the system is, Tranquila. It's It's Hutton Orbital is the name of the station. People often take goofy things along on these trips. Then let's do it. Maybe a cigars. There's cigars somewhere too, right? We should do that. That's a good idea. Good old DBX. I am happy that I started the DBX. I'm also happy that I'm not going to be spending arcs on the Caspian. It feels like cheating for this save. Look, there's Barnard's Loop. We were over there. Barnard's Loop and a little bit past. Down that way. We broke out cigars and brandy on the A14 monument system. There you go. There you go. I could take goofy cargo, sure. I mean, that's the fun. That's, you know, that's the little immersive, hilarious parts of these things, right? Now, normally when I do this in my bubble bus, which has 4 collectors out at a time, and this is done in about a minute. I don't have that right now, so it's taking 300 years. Get a little closer. There are 4 Hutton orbitals. The one that's super far from the star. I'll look it up. Hold on. Hutton orbital is almost like the Alpha Centauri system. Also, if you go there, you get a free anaconda. Alpha Centauri. I'll put the name here. Yep, you got it. You got it already. What am I getting? Am I getting the right stuff? I am. I've got 48 out already. That's crazy. How many are out here? Wow. Oh, there's also a lot of proprietary. Oh, there's a lot out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33. 55-ish more. This could take a minute. So the one that is a goofy distance and yet also the shortest is the correct one for the mug. Do you have to take extra fuel? Not really. I mean, sort of. Like in this DBX, I'd be okay. If I jump into the system with already having a full tank and then I just super cruise normally, I'd get there. Be low. Murdoch, you're not supposed to say anything. It's like the best kept secret in all of video gaming. Oh no, my collector limpet. It's been out for too long. No, you don't actually get a free anaconda, but veteran players always tell new players that. And it's just been a joke since the game started. It's like 2014, which is kind of crazy. It's just a silly joke. You can't do that, Dracula. I know, it's mean, but it's all good natures. It's all good nature. When I was new, I believed it too. I didn't actually make the trip out there. I ended up grinding for the Anaconda, which is my favorite ship that does not require any rank with Empire or Federation. It's mean, but it's Delta. That's why we laugh when he dies. Exactly, Felix. You got it. You got it right. Felix, if you can get your Frontier account working, you're like, or maybe it's computer, whatever. You're like the perfect person to like just hitch a ride on the Distant Worlds carriers. Because I don't think you play Elite all that often, and whenever we're doing a fun event, you can just join in wherever you are. Sunny family, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing some prep for Distant Worlds 3, and like a dum-dum, I'm taking my new commander save, which doesn't have nearly enough, so I'm desperately trying to get it sorted out before we go. And I can only have one collector in Limpet at a time. Alright, proprietary composites is all full. That's good. Which means it's only getting the cores now, I think. Hope you're doing well, Sonny. There's room on multiple Caspians with multiple SRVs and SLF. That's true. You could also telepresence in. I don't believe the mug is a ship decoration. It's just a thing you can have in your inventory. Or maybe you can buy it for arcs as a decoration. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure anymore, rather. Oh, it says my proprietary composites is full, right? Oh, it's not full. What's full? It said something was full, right? Have I gone like crazy? I have gone like crazy. It's fine. These are grade 4 and grade 5, so we'll get a lot of the focus crystals that we need, which is awesome. It's a rare good cargo, yeah. It's just something silly to say you've done it. Just like I'm going to try to do the Outlander challenge and take a Sidewinder to Colonia. Just something silly to say you've done it. How many more of these core dynamic composites are there? Oh, it's still getting the proprietary too. So you can get a type of mats from just any other type of mat. They don't have to be of the same type. That is correct, Trey. Well, no. They have to be within the same grouping. So either there's 3 types of materials, right? There is this is like raw materials. Then there's encoded materials, so data, and then there is where is it? Oh, this has both of them. So this has raw materials like manganese, iron, nickel, and it also has manufactured like core dynamic composites, for example, or proprietary composites. See the symbol next to it? It's a little bit different. This one's raw, this one's not, and then this one has the data symbol next to it. So those are 3 different types. Within a given type, you can trade at the material trader, and some of them are higher grade than others. So if you look at the one right next to me, see this symbol right here? That's got 5 little leaves on it. That means it's the highest possible grade. When I go to a material trader, I could trade one of those for a ton of ones at a lower grade. But if I want to trade a lower grade, for example, this one that's a level 2, for a higher grade, I trade a ton of these just to get one of those. And there are different lines going across. We'll see one tonight, so you'll see. Gotta run. Thanks for the cool night, Delta and chat. Hey, Griffin, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for coming along with the raid. It's always fun to have folks in chat. Marty. Hey, buddy. What's going on, Marty? We gotta get you back at Elite Dangerous, brother. Guys, check out Marty Plays. My dude rocks. I haven't been by one of your streams in a little while. I'll lurk for a few minutes here and there in the mornings on Saturday when I can. Life has been very busy. But it is awesome to see you here. And Marty is awesome. You guys should watch. Okay, I thought I can only get focus crystals from the higher version of crystals. Exquisite focus crystals is what you're thinking of. And no, you can go across bands. So long as they're within the same resource type, you're good to go. Yeah, see, it says manufactured materials, yeah. I keep forgetting you're a newer player. You've been so active in the Discord and stuff. I know you haven't played for a while. I know you're ramping up playing right now in prep for DW3, but I know you took a little bit of a hiatus. That happens. Life gets in the way, man. And there's so many games out there. Murdoch, that's why I was talking about earlier trading mats. I was going to farm selenium and just trade it for everything. Oh, that's not a terrible idea. That's why you said selenium instead of tellurium. Because I am going to need tellurium. For... what do I need it for? I'll need that for the pre-engineered SCO drive. That's not the end of the world.
Collect limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
We'll go with this amount of stuff. I think I'll be okay with this, honestly. Chemical processors. What level? Those are level 2. We should be fine with that. Electromechanical arrays are level 3. It's probably okay. Tellurium is a level 4. What is selenium? Is selenium a level 5 or 4? Let's look that up real quick. The level 4. It's not quite a 1-to-1 trade. But selenium is closer to the bubble. Is it also brain trees for selenium? 5, okay. So much time wasted. Oh man, Trachila, it's okay. I made that way harder than it needed to be. Good grief. Listen, we have all been there. We have all done that. I have done that for sure. So no worries. Getting a hand of the material trader takes a little bit of time. I'll be back. Oh no, you're gonna go scream into a pillow? I would understand. Bear in mind, that was when I thought limpets and flak would work. That's a good point. No valid collection targets. What's out there? What's out there? Core dynamic composites, proprietary composites. Are we full up on stuff? Yep, full up on core dynamic and proprietary composites. That should be enough to get us everything we need. Okay. So let's go to... What are we doing here? Let me think through this. We need to go to a human tech broker. Let's turn on the display capture. Bring this here. Actually, what system are we in? LHS 2166. We're looking for... This isn't right. I didn't think that was right. What is this? LHS 2664? 2166, not even close. Was it LHS or LFT? LHS 2166. LHS 2166. Conky Gaming, what's going on, man? How you doing? Guys, check out Conky Gaming. I've been hanging on to streams here and there. Time has been limited, but this is his channel right here. We'll throw that link in chat. My man's got 3.14K subscribers, well earned. A lot of fun to watch. Check him out. There's the link. Close that out so we don't have too much clutter. Station services. We're looking for technology broker. Search. We want human. how do I know if it's a material? Let me check. Oh, what'd you miss? Oh, I missed it. Oh no. Should have brought more fuel. Uh-oh. Human manufactured material freighter. Really dangerous. Please find some. Search. Oh, this is technology broker. That's not what I want. That's what I want. There we go. That's what we want. Manufactured 23 light years away. LHS 277. We're going to Rowley Port. Let's not get rowdy out in here. I'm so sorry I said that. I'm so sorry. I'm a little sorry. Even at 7,000 C, it's a 15-minute trip. I'm down 30% fuel already with 13 on the clock still. Wait, where are you? Wait, where are you?
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cargo skip retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, the Hutton. You're doing Hutton right now. What are you flying? Oh, you're Super Cruise assisting. Not assisting, you're SCOing. Yeah, you'll need extra fuel for that. That's crazy. Cobra 5. I was debating the Cobra 5.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, let's go to stations. Where's our rowdy port? It was like 500 light seconds away. There it is. We're going the wrong way. Tranquila, nothing. We assumed you went to go scream into a pillow for having wasted some time. Which, we've all been there. Oh, I beefed it. I beefed it. I beefed it. I beefed it so hard. You're taking a Cobra Mark 5? I don't have the money for it. I need the Mandalay more than I need the Cobra. I suppose I could sell just about everything inside this, I could sell the Diamondback. I can't sell the Diamondback. I have to keep this ship. Ooh, a 5 and a 3, but not enough? Uh-oh. So you should, like, ditch now, right? And go get into the tank? $3 days. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of work. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish I'd said something. I should have known. I didn't know. On what? On what? 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 Alright, we'll get into Rally Port here. Hit the trader for what we need. Tanks, yeah, he needs another tank. Right to the 5. You have the room.
Be aware, weapon fire restrictions are in place in this sector.
Alright, chill. I ain't shooting you. You don't shoot me, I don't shoot you. We'll all have a good day. Murdoch is rocking the Cobra Mark 5, I think is what he said. For what he's doing, the hunt and run.
Approach vector is good.
Pad 44. There she is. 44 is one of my lucky numbers. I closed from 0.21 light years to 0.14. Killed the SEO at 20% fuel. I'll arrive in 55 minutes and 40 seconds. All right. So yeah, okay, fair enough. It's a lot. It's a lot, but I get it. I get it. Grab a few mugs. Like, grab as many mugs as you can. We'll throw them on the Herschel or the Highland Charge. Gonna need a bigger boat.
Contact.
It's
Systems
nice.
offline.
All right. For the Hutton run, I think the Mandalay would probably be better, right? Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe the Caspian is. I have no idea. Contacts. So here we have a material trader, Sylvia Patel. Patel. Sorry, I got very Indian with that. I have a bunch of these and these. Huzzah! So if I click on this, correct? If I click on this, and I want to trade for this, it's a 6-to-1. So 6 of these gives me 1 exquisite focus crystal. But I don't want that. I want normal focus crystals. So 2 of these gives me 3 of those. Oh, only 2 of these. Oh, just 2 for 1 and 2 for 3 here. Let me see what the other things I need are. I don't need this tab anymore. Let's close that out. Focus crystals is all I need. Okay. 24 focus crystals. Caspian at 2K, and I think the Mandy is 4,500. For what? It's 2K and 45. Wait. I mean, I'm watching you, and I'm definitely bringing back more than one. Mandy or Caspian should be better on fuel in theory. I tried the Cobra because it has the highest SCO speed. Versus Caspian, I should read everything you said. Versus Caspian at 2K, and I think the Mandy is 4,500. Okay. I mean, that's a fair point. We got the blueprint fragment, we got the Guardian technology components, got the Guardian power cells. We need 24 focus crystals, 8 shock mounts, and then for the let me just see what I need for I lost the tab I was on. Is it on a different thing? Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm checking to see. Nope, it's not there. Let's close that out. I'm trying to see what I need for the Titan drives. I think I closed the tab. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Titan drives, I need electromechanical arrays, chemical processors. Where are the electrical mechanical arrays? Down here, and chemical processors are going to be quite a bit. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, no, they're not. Okay. I forget what size I needed for both. Let me pull up the desktop so you can display catch so you can see it. So here, I need to figure out what I'm getting. No thanks. Okay. So if I'm here, I know for let me bring the ship builds over. Where are they? Actually, let's bring this over here. And then there you go. For the Bat Out of Hell, I need frame shift is a 2, and for the Perpetually Lost, frame shift is a 5. So a 2 and a 5. Oh, I need a notepad. Oh, Nessie's behind me. I can't move. Nessie! Oh! Ah! Crawl 9828. Welcome in. If my foot itches, what planet do I land on so I can scratch it? LOL07, guys. Not Sol. I can tell you that. I suggest one really close to a sun. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm trying to do the trading, so I want to make sure I have Tricula. I'm trying to do the trading down from the materials we just got, and I want to make sure I get enough chemical processors and electromechanical arrays, as well as focus crystals. So I'm gonna write this stuff down. You know what? I should use a spreadsheet. I could do a spreadsheet. I'm not going to. So for electrical mechanical, let me write a note. I'm gonna do a note on my phone. Electrical arrays. I need for the 2, I need 6 plus 12 is 18. For the chem processors, I need 9 plus 14, which is 23. Right, yep, okay. We're doing okay, Crawl. Welcome to our madness of getting ready for Distant Worlds 3. A Titan drive. A Titan drive is what we're going to do next. We're going to go to a Thargoid site and a Titan Thargoid site, and we're going to go try to search around for a Titan drive component and propulsion elements, both of which come. The Titan drive comes from the Titan crash sites, or grave sites. The propulsion elements can come from kind of any Thargoid that blows up, but we're going to try to find them by the Titan sites as well. It's traded for a pre-engineered FSD, which is what these are. And that's what I'm trying to do. I need to get, 2A and 1 FA, because they have both, they're graded, I think, up to 5 for faster boost sequence and increased range. Oh, that's good stuff. So that's what we're going to try to do. I think it's up to level 5, but I'm not entirely sure. Whatever it is, it's better than what I got. Because we're trying to do the Sidewinder Outlander challenge for Distant Worlds 3. On a new commander. You may want an anti-corrosive cargo rack to carry it safely. Yes, so I'm going to have to go to Professor Palin and get that. The problem I'm going to run into is I don't have a lot of cargo space in any of these. Any of my ships. But that's the chem processors. Okay, how many focus crystals do I need? Let's turn this off. And focus crystals, I had that up. 24. Just put it down. Okay. Grind for creds, use a Mandalay. It's way, way better. I am going to be taking a Mandalay out. Crawl, are you gonna be going on the Distant Worlds 3 voyage, as it were? I'm gonna offer 16 and I get 24 focus crystals. Right, that's what I want. But if you are, I'm doing the, no, I'm skipping the game, because the graphics really make me dizzy. Oh, all right, no worries, no worries. I am going on it. As one of the challenges is the first leg of the journey to Colonia. I'll be doing in a Sidewinder. And so that's why I'm taking the Sidewinder for that. I am also outfitting a Mandalay to go as my primary exploration ship. Feels like I'm drowning while playing. Is there a way to turn off the motion blur or something like that in the game? That might be part of it. Though I'm sure you know better than I do. So, I don't need to mansplain or streamer splain. I'm sure you've looked into it yourself. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That is a bummer, because it is a lot of fun to play, as I'm sure you know. Electrical array. Hopefully you can still watch streams. Electrochemical arrays, right? Make sure I got this right. Electrochemical arrays. Yep, that's right. And I need 18 of those. We'll get 21 just in case. And then chemical processors. Make sure I got those. Yep. Chemical processors. I need. We'll use these. I need 23. We'll get that just in case. It looks like I'm playing underwater. Oh man, watching streams is okay, but as soon as I open the game, the water effect hits. Wow, that's crazy. That sucks. They were bigger when the Thorogoids were in vogue. The Titan, the Titan, drive components. Yeah, okay. So now we have the materials we need, except for one more thing. We need 8. If I can find it. Not here. Oh man, I've got so many things open now. I'm getting confused. Need 8 H&N shock mounts. So we're going to go to Anara and search for H&N shock mounts. Is it H and shock mounts? Closest to what system are we in? LHS 277. This is 4 hours ago. They got plenty of them. It's 24 light seconds away. Station distance is about 700. Not a problem. Let's do that. Shapash. It's like Sean Connery named the system. Shapash. Oh, but I need 8 of them, right? Is that what we said? I need 8 of them? So the problem with that is that I don't have 8. I don't have the cargo space here. So let's see if we can get a little bit more cargo space. Yeah, new monitor. I don't know how to set it up because of NVIDIA settings. Oh, weird. 8 or 9. I think this says 8, but hopefully that's still accurate. This was as of March 18th, 2023, so I can't imagine it's changed too much. Let's get rid of the repair Olympic controller, replace module. Which gives me that. That should give me the cargo space that I need. 12. Perfection. And now we go to Spanish. Shapash, rather. I don't have the Mandalay yet. I need to find a system to build it in. I'm not sure we'll get to that tonight. Maybe we will? Should we? Do you guys want me to build it tonight? I could. My first meeting is at like 10 tomorrow.
Ship released. Clear for departure.
I'm gonna blow by this guy. It's gonna be exceedingly embarrassing if the fuel rat runs out of fuel. Honestly, they may kick me out or leave me a rattling until I paid my penance.
Travel restrictions are in place.
Listen, I'll save you, okay? I'll save you from my new commander account, which is equally embarrassing, but at least they'll never know. Shh. The fuel rat needs to be. I mean, if a fuel rat needs fuel rats, it's hilarious. I remember when my game was as clean as watching streams. I mean, so I guess mess with your. Did you get you got a new monitor? You said. So go to your monitor setting. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's some monitor setting in there. Maybe it needs to switch to game mode or something. I don't know. Isla Prospect has all modules, all ships. It's marked up, but available to non-elite. How marked up? It depends how marked up. Because that we don't have much money, right? Something I can look up. I mean, that's all I could think of, Crawl. It's because you said the only thing that changed, you were able to play the game just fine until you changed your monitor? Or was it like a graphics card change for you? 10%? I could probably afford it. For the convenience, that's probably worth it, actually. Just from a time perspective. Do they have a Guardian tech broker there? That's the only thing that I would need. I could check, but then you know exactly what I'll do. I'll noob loop this. Probably noob loop it anyway. Yeah, new monitor on a bigger, better one. And my game looks weird. It might be in your monitor. It could potentially be something in your monitor settings. Maybe the refresh rate is high for you. Maybe you could limit your game to, I don't know if your game is limited to anything, but like 60 frames per second. What am I doing? Limit it to 60 frames per second within the game, potentially. Research it now. I'll check back in. Thank you very much, Murdoch. Come on. What the frick? Almost there. I knew it was going to be a longer stream tonight. There's so much left to do.
Delta Echo, Lima. Federal Flight Control Channel open. Observe docking protocols if you wish to land. Permission authorized. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 3-1.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Do a little fancy turning there.
Scan detected.
All right, scan away. You're good. This guy could kind of haul ass in front of me. Get it? Haul? No.
1,000
Whoa!
meters from touchdown.
Oh, pay attention, Delta. Thank God we're in a small ship.
Landing gear deployed.
There we are. Okay. Brick refinery.
Landing complete. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
Damn. Forgot why I came here. Oh, right. This also is Zamina. Love it. Bye. HN shock mounts. We'll just get 11 so we have them.
Hold at maximum capacity.
And now we need to go to a Guardian site. Oh my gosh. A Guardian tech broker. There's so much to do, man. Shapash. That's not what I want. Shapash. Let's find a Guardian Tech Broker. Gooch. I've definitely made that joke before. Gooch. Let's go here. Curry Enterprise. I like Curry. I'm sorry. Be right back and apply settings. Okay, cool. I hope it works. I don't know how long it's been out for you. I would be devastated if I couldn't play Elite because it started making me feel sick. Or if it looked like it was underwater.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Follow the greens on your way out.
Ooh, 20% is a little high.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have to think about it. 20% is a little high.
You are clear to resume own navigation. FFC out.
It was a nice thought until it crashed. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. If I had another, like, 50 million, I don't think I'd bat. No, if I had another 50 million, I'd be like, no, I want a T9. So it's like, I don't know. There's always going to be a problem with the plan. There's something freeing about not being a space billionaire. I feel like I am actually playing the game, as opposed to just, like, doing whatever the hell I want. I like curry, you like curry, we all like curry, hey. Get that gamble, son. Okay. We nailed the landing. We unlock our Guardian SD drive, which is why we're here. T6, not a bad idea. And then for mining, and then I could, I mean, I'm not sure I want to mine in a T6. I'll be honest with you. Hey, Deavanti, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Prepping for Distant Worlds. I'm trying to get a Mandalay set up, but I needed to unlock the Guardian FSD drive, which I needed to do on this save anyway. So from start to finish, to unlock the Guardian FSD drive, it's taken us, and I had to do everything. We had to go there, we had to do the Guardian stuff, we had to come back, we had to plan out what we needed, get all the stuff. It's going to be about under 4 hours of work. Or gameplay, I guess we should call it. That's not bad. That's like a 4-hour gameplay loop to do all that. That's not so bad. Uh-oh. Coming in a little hot. Taco. Your distance is converted. Oh, Jesus. How much time do you have left, Murdoch? I was thinking of playing Chaser to a T Type 11. Last time I looked about 300 Type 11s were registered. Oh, that's fun. 2043. Well, at least stream as long as you're going to hunt. I mean, that's the least we could do, right? Oh, whoa, 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 no, no, no.
Caution, you were in breach of port protocols. Clear the station.
Forgot to ask for permission. That almost ended very poorly. Ain't even midnight yet. Don't get old on me now. I'm the one who has the white beard. Listen, there's a lot of white happening here now, man. It's happening.
Landing permission granted.
Now I gotta pay a fine.
Pad 2-9er.
How could Curry betray me? Of all things, Curry. It's because they spelled it wrong. $29. Where are you, my friend? There you are. I'm gonna make you a Murdoch Kovas clip for pancake mode. Listen, it does. I forgot to ask for permission. It happens to the best of us. Alright? I'm streaming at the same time. Boom. See? No problem. Alright, let's get this fine over with.
Successful. Ship is locked down.
I'll pay your fine. Happy? Should just hand myself in. Can I refuel now? Thanks. Okay, let's see. Contacts. Technology broker. Alright, bud. Modules, Guardian, FSD booster. We got everything. Can you only buy Guardian FSD boosters where there is a Guardian technology broker? I'm assuming. That would be annoying, but it would make sense. They have the Mandalay here for 16 point something mil. Let's see how much. Not that. What I want. Oh, let me. What's up for you guys? How much was it? 16.5. So a little expensive here. You would do way more damage to that monster than the docking computer? It's possible. It does jack up the Panther, yeah. The Titan drives are a big deal. If I can't get the Titan drives, we're kind of in trouble. I still need to go to Jameson Crash site, and I still need Tellurium. We've got like 12 hours of stuff there. Easily. If I can find the Titan drives easily. Woof, I don't think I'm doing No Man's Sky this week. That's a lot of stuff to do, and I want to stream all of it, so that's brutal. Honestly, it's not even the stations, it's the orbital construction platforms that it hits all the time. Truth. Let me take a look at where I could find. FST drives. So I don't know if I can buy it. If I can buy the Guardian FSD booster, they need to have a Guardian Tech Broker. Okay, so we need to find one with a Guardian Tech Broker, which means over here is where we need to buy it. So if I look at the Mandalay, this one's 16 million. That's more than I wanted, or 17 million. 17.6 million. It's more than I wanted to sell. Let's buy. More than I wanted to spend. Let's do this. The Mandalay is a higher priority, so we're gonna try to build that. Let me see if if I could find a station that has everything we need. I doubt we're gonna find one that has the Guardian FSD booster, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's turn on display capture for you guys, and we'll go through it this way. So I'm gonna go through here and try to find a system, change search, not services. We want outfitting search. Okay, near. I don't know where the hell we are. Where are we? All right, Curry Enterprise. Yawn. Keep in mind you'll be able to make a significant cash on the CG tomorrow, depending on what it is. That's true. It really depends what the CG is. We have no idea what that's going to be. But I don't have time to do all these things in a row, right? That's the problem. If I spend time doing the CG, I won't have time to do all the other things that I need to do to actually do that voyage. Now, I could give up on the Sidewinder and the Outlander challenge, but that doesn't feel like me, you know? Okay, so what do we need for this? We need lightweight alloy for Mandalay. We need 5D power plant. 5D thrusters, because it's all about the jump range for me. We don't need to be fast in this ship. Captain No Name, good to have you back. 5A frame shift. Oh wait, 5A Guardian. Wait, 5A frame shift. No, I don't need the frame shift drive because I'm going to try to get the pre-engineered one. Oh, I have a 4E life support in here. I want a 4D. Oh my god, a cat just walked by my window. I don't own a cat. What? Kitty, come back. What? Jameson Royals discount all modules and a Guardian seller. The problem is I don't have that with at least one elite rank, which is correct. If I had elite, that wouldn't be a problem. It is too bad I don't have elite. It is very much too bad I don't have elite. Why did this stop working? Did the life support bump it over? It did. Okay, we're good. 4D life support. 4D life support. That's not what I wanted to do at all. What just happened? Life support. 5D power distributor. That's good. 5D sensors. 5C fuel tank. It went by too fast though. My bad. Too bad you don't have elite. Oh, there you said it. Yeah, okay. There's proof. 6A fuel scoop. It's not even gonna find all this. I'm not gonna put the Guardian friendship drive in there because there's no way that's gonna work. 4E cargo rack. I only have 16 tons of cargo on this thing, but I mean, it is an Explorer and it's a medium ship, so for a shield generator, because me. 3D auto fuel maintenance unit, definitely need that. 2G planetary vehicle hangar. I hope there's a place where I can restock my SRV if I destroy it. Oh, there is. The carriers should be allowed to a auto fuel maintenance unit. There's a system that has a lot in your soul. I can't remember the name. At least it has. Not sure it has all that. Yeah, I need a. This is a vein search, I think, but I'm doing it just for completeness, because if I can find it, that's great. 1A auto field maintenance unit. Wait, why do I have that many field maintenance units? I don't need that many. Hold on a tick. Oh, I have a 3-spot open. What could I do with that? I could add more cargo. I could add a fuel tank. Would be kind of nice. I want to add a fuel tank. That's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's put a 1A auto fuel maintenance unit and put a 3C fuel tank. Hell yeah. Tau Ceti might be the system that is what you're thinking of. Potentially, it's near Seoul. It has a lot of stuff. 1D repair limpet controller. Detail surface scanner, and that's what we want. Let's see. What do I need to have access to Zemina's stronghold carrier? Because this is a lot of places. This kind of works. Oh, this is minus 15% on what? Should I just go here? Vid looks better. Now look at it. Okay, cool. This Liangri, why is everything 15%? Less. Something feels wrong. Does it have a Mandalay? Huh. This is worth checking out. I'm gonna go to Dungeon Raider's Nest. Okay, let's try it. Not super far. Couple of jumps. Alright, crawl. Fingers crossed. Didn't Lee always offer that discount? Maybe. Maybe he did. I truly don't remember. But is it 15% on everything? Because that's savings, man. Sounds right. I mean, hey. I'll take it. He does in his controlled area, but I'm not pledged to him. That's the thing. I'm pledged to Zamino.
Resume own navigation. Federal flight control signing off.
So I don't know. Though I really should pledge to him. Right, he's the one that has all the exploration benefits. And as much as I love Zamina Torval, this commander is going to be mostly an explorer at the end of the day. Might make sense.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I need to do another jump. That's right.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
You should do something different with this commander? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
4, 3,
The thing is, if I get all the exploration data from this, and I sell in one of his systems, I'm gonna make buku bucks. The chances of me not dying in distant worlds, though, is so slim. I'm gonna need to sell at the DSSA carriers along the way. You don't need to be... Wait, if you're pledged to an empire, find the carriers to get a bigger discount. So the question is, at what point do you get a bigger discount? Like, because I don't know how, like... If you look at me, power play... I haven't completed any of the assignments yet, right? I'm rank 0, so I don't think I have access to our carrier yet. Scare, don't, careful, you'll scare Tranquilo. Nobody's dying even with your flying. I'm gonna try not to, but you know me. Be that wild cookie guy that goes to the mat over the concept of Adder being the best ship. You're right. Let me do it. No, I mean, I think if you're careful, you don't die, right? And nobody's trying to kill anybody. Can't spill the brandy. That's true. That's the problem is the brandy. Well, that's why we should have multiple people with brandy, because I only have 16 tons of cargo space on one of those ships, so that brandy's valuable. You already died once today? Hell yeah. You haven't lived if you don't die. Wait, what? Does that make sense? I don't know. It's almost midnight. I'm crazy. I mean, I have that Sidewinder that's going to have like 1 ton of cargo space, so that's a problem. Or 2 tons. I'm currently pledged to Zamina Torval. I like mining is my favorite thing to do in the game, and she has the best benefits for mining. So, that's why I do it. Dungeon Raider's Nest is a great name. Well, remember to ask for permission this time. That would be good.
Lincoln, Delta, Echo, Lima. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 0.
I'm only taking 1 ton. I'm gonna Bucky in the Sidewinder straight through, no stops. I figure the route to Colonia is going to be fairly picked over anyway. Yeah, I'm not stopping either. Fun fact, my hair is way longer than yours. Nice. growing it out one last time. Starting to thin to the top,
1,000
like right here.
meters from touchdown.
So I figured this is my last hurrah with long hair. Wow, landing pad 1. I don't think I've ever landed here. I'm a large ship guy.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see what happens.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
14. My dude has a Mandalay. Let's do it. Hey, Crawl, did Elite work? Hold on, I need to get up for a second, guys. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, Nessie. Sorry, my dog's here. Hey, honey. 1 second. I'm gonna get up for a second, okay, baby? Oh. Hey, girl. How you doing? I've shut everything down to conserve fuel. Oh my god. I thought you were gonna be there by now. How much fuel do you have left? Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna Did you want me to get some? I can't reach you. You need an actual fuel rat. I don't think I'd be able to reach you. I don't have the I could outfit this thing right now to just carry a ton of fuel and fueling limpets. Well, that's it. All right, let's buy a Mandalay. Feels good. Taking long to load. All right, no worries. I will make it. LOL. 10% fuel. You crazy? Oh my god. All right, Starport Services. Step number 1, guys, is Tranquila came up with the name. I love it. I love it. It's so good. And I've already forgotten. It's getting late. Perpetually lost, right? Perpetually lost. Purple. Gotta push the limits so you know where they are. That's a fair point. I don't have any arcs. I got no money. Do 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 do. I got no money. I'm gonna need to get some arcs on this account so I can. I think black and gold maybe. Oh, that looks so sick though, but it is gonna be terrible for pictures. Now that's a color. How much is this one? 3,600? I don't mind that. I don't mind this one either. My Phantom was Horizon's Embrace, but the Caspian landed on La Perle de Vide. Quite literally, Call of the Void. Nice. Crawl says, Murdoch, if you can't make it, let me know. I have a rescue ship. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everybody getting together. I love it. Okay. Outfitting time. Won't need you. Watch the benefit for this CG be like, oh, a fully upgraded Mandalay. I'll lose my goddamn mind. I'll start with the core internals. Lightweight alloy. I think that's what we want. Yep, lightweight is right. Power plant. We want a 5D. Core internal stored. I've got a bunch of stuff stored. That's interesting. All right, whatever. 5D thrusters. I can't run out of fuel. In addition to magical time-saving warp drives, fuel rats also have infinite reserve fuel. Then you could sell yours and buy something else at least. So, if what? If I do what? I'm sure I said something. This costs how much? 5.2 million? We can always sell it. Hey, that cat's back. I should not let the dog out. She already went out. Okay, that's good. 4D life support. Look at our money just going down. Oh. Power distributor. We're going to do a 5D. Right? 5D power distributor. If all Mandy is the CG, I'm gonna sell yours and buy something else. That's true. That's fair. Still. Should I get 5A sensors as opposed to 5D? I'm gonna get 5As. What does it do to my jump range? Jump range. My jump range is currently 67.45 laden. This will put it at. Oh, that is 2 light years. That is a lot. I'm not gonna do that. We'll do 5D. Fuel tank. I think we keep the highest fuel tank possible. Yep. We should all post a commander selfie in Discord for posterity before the expedition. That's a great idea. I think a lot of us will be at the mining event on Wednesday next week. So let's do that. Mandy is fully upgraded and painted, including decals. And hey, even the commander has a suit for Mandy only. Nice. That's awesome. So you are clearly a veteran player, my friend. Optional internals. All right. This is where the rubber meets the road. Fuel scoops. That's a pretty penny. But having a fast fuel scoop saves so much time. All right, this is what's going to be the 5H Guardian frameshift drive booster. So we're going to sell this module for 53,000 credits. We'll sell this one. Oh, the cargo rack's in use. Son of a biscuit. That's going to be the booster. And this, we want the shield generator. "4A has my jump range at 39, whereas a 4D, I think it's worth it having the better shields. Are you playing on Steam, Tranquila? Yeah, D class for max range. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, D for most of it. But cargo only does E, right? So what are you gonna do? Well, there are now Ds, but they're special. Can't get them anywhere. Or everywhere. Empty internal compartment number 3 is gonna be An extra fuel tank, I decided. Why is this? Why jump range is better with these? Is this worth it? I think the extra fuel capacity will be worth it. That's gonna be my bet. Planetary vehicle hangar. Now getting a, I should get a 4 really. What's the difference between these? Mass. It's more power draw, but lighter. That's okay. We'll work with that. I get A's for most of my stuff just for safety. For some of it, yeah. They are very heavy. D-class for max range is right. For the shields, I do A because I'm streaming and I'm like reading chat all the time. I bump into stuff a lot more than I should. You know, if I was paying attention. And especially when you're just exploring and you like start, I didn't pay attention to the gravity on this planet or something. It's the lifesaver, right? So a little bit extra isn't so bad. So Tranquila, if you're on Steam, you just go to photo mode. There's like, you could do the presets in that, and then F12 is a photo for Steam. I go pretty extreme. I derate underclass things to save weight. I was pushing 70 plus into Phantom. I was pushing 80 in my Jumpaconda, and I did derate everything in that. And did the mass managers and all that stuff. For that one specifically, I think I run D level shields, I think. Okay, planetary hangar. Okay. Let's see. This is gonna be auto fuel maintenance unit. I think so. I have this as a 2A. Maybe I do put this as a 2D. Actually, it's no mass, right? So it doesn't matter. Yeah, it makes no difference. It's just cost. Power draw. Okay, then we'll do another 1. And the reason you have this one is in case the other one breaks. And that like this type of stuff happens when you're flying, when you're doing a bunch of neutron jumps, which we will be doing, I'm sure. So that's important. Repair limpets. I think I have a 1D for this. Yes, let's derate that. Super Cruise Assist we don't need. We'll do the detailed surface scanner. So this ended up costing us like 50-ish million, so a little bit less. Not as little as I thought it was going to. I think how much did I say it was? 62 million? It's actually about the same. I need to have the rebuy. That'll be important. But we'll be able to sell that this guy. This frame shift. For a pretty penny. So how much was this? That was a lot. Anyway, that's the Mandy, and the jump range is unladen 44. Current is about 40, which is close to where my DBX is. So, 2 AFM used in case the other one breaks. So 1 to repair the other one. That's why you should always if you're going deep exploration, especially if you're solo, you should always carry 2. So it's just a habit. Because if the other one breaks, then you have no way to repair it. And if I plan on doing neutron jumping quite a bit, and that can really cause things to break. So you got to be careful. It's high risk, right? So. What? What did it say? Oh. Which one should I get? Should I get the Scorpion or the Scarab? I've only ever had Scarabs. Is Scorpion good? Or have I only ever had the Scorpion? And you got rid of one for the Guardian frame shift. Yeah, fair enough. Scorpion has sensor. Yep, gonna need that. Wait, isn't the Scarab the one we usually work with? Oh, Scarab has sensor. Okay, Scorpion for safety. Okay, Scorpion's most sturdy. I'm gonna do the Scarab because I want the sensors on it. It's the exploration one, right? So makes sense. Oh, hard points. I need what did I put on here? Not hard points. I have nothing on hard points. Utility mounts is what I'm thinking. One heatsink. And one more heatsink. I also need to start turning stuff off. So the things that I need to turn off are one of the auto fuel maintenance units, one of the heatsink launchers, and we should be good there. Okay. Oh, it has missiles. Easier. Scorpion is much more sturdy, easier to drive. Scarab because it's better. And it has missiles, which is pretty sick. I take both, but I'm spoiled for choice. I wish they would give us an exploration exo bios SRB. That would be amazing. 6. Oh, kiloseconds? Nice. You never need a heatsink from Andy. It's one of those things that you don't need it till you need it. So I'm taking it. It's not costing me any jump range. A little bit of money, a little bit of power draw. Why not? They do remarkably cool, but Delta could cook an igloo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know me. I could burn a furnace. Oh, shit. Okay. So what's our jump range on this guy? Unladen is 43.68. Let's just take a look at the DBX. Let's get my stats up. Oh, does not say my jump range on here? Oh, that's too bad. It should say here. Yeah. So we're a little faster already, a little more in this, and we're going to get the Guardian FSD right freaking now. Let's go. Which system was it? Fione, right? I think Fione had the Guardian Baduber. Is that right? Got us a Mandalay, baby. I love it. I need to get some arcs on this account. I'm gonna spend some money on Elite Dangerous this week. Get some arcs so we can trick it out, make it look really cool. This has been just a really fun stream so far.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the
Ooh, she handles nice. I did very little with the Mandalay. And what a view. Let's freaking go. Oh, this is sick, dude. All right. All right. All right. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
First one in a while I've been to watch the whole thing without mailing my hand. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Now let's see if I can cook this bad boy. And look at how much fuel I'm using. Almost nothing down here. That's great. I love that. I'm rocking Mandy with a bi-weave 3A power plant, 3D thrusters, D-class life support, and sensors, and finally 3D pre-engineered power distro. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I want to see how fast I fuel scoop. Oh, she fuel scoops like a champ. She fuel scoops like a champ. Excellent.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Okay. With this ship, I can do distant worlds. I don't have to do anything else. I could outfit this for mine. I could just buy a bunch of mining modules. I could make this work if I need to. It's going to be a cargo ship if we really wanted to. Not a good one, but one. Oh, this handles so much better than a DBX. Curry, I'm coming, my friend. Don't have a super cruise assist. That's okay. Don't need one. Where we're going, we don't need roads. 73 minutes to Hutton. You made. Oh, I looked at the chat like an idiot. Dude, well done. Yeah, that's about. I mean, so an hour and a half to 2 hours is about the right timing for Hutton if you don't use SEO. So you cut off like 10 to 40 minutes, which is pretty good. 07, dude. You made it. Good for you. That ain't easy. So guys, do I do the fuel tank or do I do extra storage space? It would only be like... It's a size 3 hangar, so it's like what? 6 spots? It's not a lot. It's probably not worth it. Yeah, 07 Murdoch. That's a great achievement. Alright, Guardian frame shifted up. It's a cool boost noise. She flies faster too.
Zorgon, Delta Echo, Lima. Federal Flight Control Channel open. Observe docking protocols if you wish to land. Landing permission granted. Proceed to landing pad 03.
Coming around 03, 5x5. In the pipe, 5x5. Let's do it to it.
Speed restrictions are currently in place. Please comply.
Listen, that ain't my jam. You can ask anybody here. I fly fast and dangerously for no reason whatsoever. Landing pad 3. I can't remember if I've ever flown this, but I like it. I like it a lot.
Landing gear deployed.
Dark Matter, welcome in. Is this the new commander preparing for Distant Worlds 3? It sure is, Dark Matter. Good to have you here. Hey, we're doing some squad events next week and during Distant Worlds 3 if you're interested in joining us. Next week, we're doing a mining thing to try to get the squadron carrier, a group mining activity, a week from today. And then during Distant Worlds, we'll probably do our own little mini jumps and just hang out. There's your thumbs up. I freaking forgot. Okay, don't blame me. I'm trying. No worries. Thank you for being here. Yeah, all the new folks who come by, just liking, subscribing, makes a big difference. We're playing a lot of Elite Dangerous, and the next 3 months we'll be playing a lot more. So if that's your jam, that's great. We also do No Man's Sky, which is what I've built this channel on, and I love that game. So we'll be getting to the speed run soon, which will be a lot of fun. It's not recognizing that you're here. No docking option. Wait, what? Thank you, Crawl. Oh yeah, I did Streamlabs remind you. There you go. But yeah, Dark Matter, feel free to join us. I'll put up something in the squadron as well for anybody who's interested. But I'll put it on the channel page. We're doing a mining event next week. I'll put out the details. I want to confer with Howling Mad Murdoch, because him and Andy are really the ones organizing it. I'm just advertising it. They're doing a great job. Restart. Do I have any engineers open? Not really. It's a problem. Sort of. I got Flitzy Farseer. And Elvira, so I could do the engineering for them, but I don't have the mats for it. And getting the mats, I think, will be less work than just getting the pre-engineered FSD. So that's what I'm doing. Felicity is all I need. That's true. Okay. That's my thought process. Now, am I going to have to engineer things eventually? Yes. But the pre-engineered FSDs are grade 5 for for fast boost and increased range. I think they're grade 5. So, I'm down. I've just been AFK farming. Need to find that squadron. Need to find that squadron carrier. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I haven't looked at the squadron in a little bit. Let me see. No applications right now. Let's look at the bank. Yeah, I think a lot of us haven't really been depositing, myself included, for a little while. Yeah, 22 days ago. It's been a minute. I've got probably about $1 billion in my main account that I can put in right now. So I will, eventually. Baby Boo got their 1 billion. Okay, good, excellent. They won the thing last time. Awesome. And feel free to add me as well. This commander is called Delta 1247. The Delta 1 spelled out, 247 numbers. But my main account is Delta 1 spelled out, and then 246. And I have a private group by the same name. 25 billion dark matter. Yeah, so we're going to, mining event next week. We're going to try to get as much of that as we can. So we'll see how that goes. But it'll be fun regardless to do a squad event. It'll be our first real squad event. Sorry, I turned off the space heater. Cooking myself. Okay, let's get the Guardian FSD booster. Oh, the hair. I don't know. The hair color's all screwed up in that. Mine is blonde. So. Yeah, let us know if you're interested, Dark Matter. I think you're on Discord, so we've been going ham in the Elite Danger section. The pinned poster, the way to go. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, Tranquilla for a new commander is 100% the issue, right? I just don't have the time. Well, it's not even just a new commander. It's also that the time frame we have for Distant Worlds is so short. And I haven't procrastinated. I've been doing a lot of other things, but it's just like, maybe it's procrastination. I wasn't organized. I didn't think it through. FSDs. $6.4 million. Now we don't have enough power. The humanity. Let's see, what do we need to... 4%. How did I have this working? I had this working. What's turned off? Oh, the shield generator. That'll do it. But I want the shield generator on for now. So let's turn off Let's turn off the other auto field maintenance unit. Or actually, yeah, this one. Let's just turn this off. Now everything else turns back on. There we go. There we are. And now we have a decent jump range. I do have a 5D power plant that is for... So, let's go back into outfitting. That's for the jump range. 5D power plant is 8 tons of mass. If I were to replace with something else, like a 5A, that's great, but my jump range comes down, right? So 5A is 47.7. 5D is 47.9. It's actually not that big a difference. Every little bit does end up counting. A little bit here, a little bit there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it worth losing the 0.2 laden and 0.28 unladen for a 5A? No contacts after relog. Guess I'm going to try ETD. What's that? I'm in the Discord of way too many channels to keep up. That's totally fair, Dark Matter. No worries. 0.28 is asinine. As in, do it. Listen. Every 3.5-ish jumps, I lose a light year. Oh, X desktop. Yeah, yeah. The money is also a factor here. Yeah, let's replace it. I mean, that's worth it. Whatever, that's worth it. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're kind of set there. Now, the big thing is I need Titan drives. What's my cargo capacity in this? 16. The problem is I need corrosion resistance. And the only way to get... right, so to get the higher corrosion resistance drives, what do I have to do? Even with my cash, I B-rated my scoop. 7A is rich. Yeah, it is. I think I'm going to call it there, guys. That's a lot that we got done. The next part is going to require a little bit of thinking. I don't want to screw it up. So I think we'll call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out for so long. It's been a 4.5-hour stream. I've had 30 people here still, so thank you very much for liking, subscribing, and just hanging out in chat. Makes a big difference when there's people talking. You know, we get a little bit of traction. Let's see if anybody else is live. And we will raid them. Because why not?
Avoid unnecessary destruction. Do not block the access corridor.
Add redirect. We're going to raid Good Ad Game playing Resident Evil 0 or Ridge. Baby, thank you all for hanging out. Let us know how it goes, Murdoch in Discord, whether you were able to land or not. Hopefully, that's a long trip for nothing, you know. Save that. If you're looking for something to fall asleep to, I uploaded a video today. Really dangerous light music and jumping noises. Just, that was me getting back to the bubble. I thought, why not make a video out of it? I don't expect it to do particularly well, but if you just enjoy having something on, there you go. Oh, wait, you're back online. Murdoch. Did it work? Is it working? Now that you're here, I kind of want to know. Oh, you're in the main menu. We must wait. We'll catch it later. All right, 07 everyone. Crawl, it was good to meet you. Thanks for coming in. And thanks for the support, guys. We're gonna go throw a hashtag Delta Raid smash over at Get a Game. And until then, or until next time, which will be hopefully Friday and then also Sunday. Happy hunting. Happy surviving. And happy in less than 5 hours making a relatively well-kitted Mandalay from scratch. And I'll see you all out there in the black. Have a good one, my friends. Oh, and in the Masha stream. See you there.